Okay. But what we're here for is the Harkonnen campaign. So what I did is I got completely ready. As you can see here, I am ready to do this. Like, it's been a while, but I'm ready. I actually need to put this pin on too. I got this. I don't know if you can really see it. It's the logo of House Harkonnen from Dune 2000, I believe. So that, of course, needs to be worn. I mean, otherwise the Baron will not be happy with me. So, let's get to it. Everybody okay in there? You guys ready to roll? And don't forget, as mentioned yesterday during the Red Alert stream, stay hydrated. I made a good mix of lemon and ginger at the moment. Just cut it up, add a little bit of honey, and then it's good tea. Okay, let's get to it. We're gonna play the campaign House Harkonnen.
House Harkonnen.
Yes. From the dark world of Gidi Prime, the savage House Harkonnen has spread across the universe. Oh, what did they say just now? I kind of skipped to it.
House Harkonnen.
The cruel people. It's a matter of perspective. The Harkonnens are ruthless towards both friend and foe in their fanatical pursuit of power. Now that I do remember. If you remember the cutscenes of Dune 2000 and Emperor Battle for Dune, they were, especially in Emperor Battle for Dune, where you had the feud between Gunsang Harkonnen and Kopek Harkonnen. Yeah, even during the campaign have to split to fight a civil war, which I thought was very flavorful. It's really cool. So, let's get to it. So, Radnor is the man guiding us through all of this. So we have, let's see, with my guidance, you may be able to assist us in the conquering of this dust ball. For your first test, you'll expect to produce 1,000 credits and not a granule less. 1,000 credits. Alright, you can do that. You may earn credits by harvesting spice, and you will need to build a refinery to convert spice into credits. Alright, we can do that. If any of our foolish enemies attempts to attack your base, you'll have the pleasure of seeing the invincible Harkonnen troops in action. Now, it is cool that the Harkonnen troops were indeed much stronger than the other two houses at the start. I think some of the other houses also got the heavy troopers, but the Harkonnens had them from the beginning, and that was just much better, in my opinion. That's the stuff. So the first thing I noticed here is that you actually can queue up.
Construction complete.
You can queue up your construction, as you can see. So, and box selection also was not possible.
Report infantry out.
So the nice thing about this is that it kind of speeds up the original process, because I would say, even though I'm a big fan, and this was my gateway drug into real-time strategy back in the day when I was 6 years old,
report infantry out.
It is tedious to select every one of them. Say, oh, it's not even in here. I see. No, say move. Put it there. Yes. Select this one. Move to the next one. So this is, I would say, a bit more convenient. And indeed, you can queue up your construction now in this one, and I think that's also just a very nice addition.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Man, this music takes me back so far.
Construction complete.
This really takes me back.
Construction complete.
Whew. Wow, that really
reporting. Moving out.
Like nostalgia village right here.
Moving out.
Population me.
Moving out. Report affirmative. Acknowledge.
Trouble in paradise.
Construction. Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
So how you doing, Noble? You doing okay?
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Hanging in there.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Actually, 400 for the refinery is not very expensive, is it? It's pretty okay.
Yes, sir.
I would say.
Yes, sir. Infantry out. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
You can return just to either it
Reporting.
might be just a half load.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's all fine.
Construction complete.
All right. One more of these. I would say,
Harkonnen
actually, if you look at
harvester
400 for
deployed.
a refinery and 300 for a wind trap, the refinery seems to be quite underpriced,
Reporting. Affirmative.
if you ask me. Like, looking at, with the experience now from Yabyahoo
Acknowledged.
Dawn and Red Alert, it seems quite underpriced.
Out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm not sure what the harvester costed. But, for sure,
Reporting.
that would have been more expensive.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I don't believe the harvester would be like 200 or something. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
They seem eager.
Reporting.
Can I actually do group selection in this? Yes, I can.
Affirmative.
Oh, wow, okay. So I can
Acknowledged.
even name them
Yes,
or
sir.
assign groups.
Infantry out. Infantry out.
That's amazing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Man, these are the days. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Infantry out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Alright. They did upgrade the blood spatters a little bit, didn't they? They didn't look that good in the past. They were just small smudges.
Acknowledged.
I remember that.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Here's flying through this mission, of course. It's just the introduction.
Acknowledged.
Your mission is complete.
Great. I've pleased him. Alright then. Continue to serve me well and I will see to it that you are rewarded. Alright. Here we go. Arrakis. Right in there. Man, this takes me back. Well, we do run retro RTS games on this channel, and this is the father of RTS, isn't it? So definitely need to play it. It was on my list for a while. The weak Atreides will be easy. I completely agree. I mean, the Atreides. What can they do? Come on, they're noise sonic weapons, please. Ordos are getting closer. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. House Harkonnen has generously granted you a new opportunity to serve us. Well, how generous. Will now allow you to take command in a more dangerous area and accumulate 2,700 credits. Although the worthless Atreides you may encounter in this region should always be eliminated, as a matter of principle, the spice quota is your objective. Alright. Cool.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Seems like I can only do one group, but that's okay. We only need, I mean, it's
Reporting.
already a luxury to have any group
Affirmative.
selection in this game, so, I mean, in the Legacy upgrade they did do that pretty well,
Reporting.
I will say.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Quite happy with that. Alright, so
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
let's scout this out a little more. Only House Harkonnen can prevail, let's be honest here.
Construction.
But we need to make it so.
Construction
We
complete.
shall make it so. Oh, that's a spice bloom, isn't it?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Let's just shoot it.
Spice bloom located.
There we go. Yeah.
Construction complete.
All right.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Also, the fact that we have a placement button, which is just the hotkey is P, makes it very quick to put things down, because otherwise you'd be almost dragging and dropping everything in there. I'm just directly going to start with 2
Reporting. Affirmative.
refineries.
Yes, sir.
Actually, it
Moving
seems
out.
like now you can really group troops together, right?
Yes, sir.
Normally, if you remember, maybe I remember wrong, but if you remember differently, let me know. You could not
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
put single troop units on one spot. So you had to put them. You had to either make a group of 3 or make them make every infantryman alone. But that seems to have changed.
Complete.
If I'm lucky, I might just be able to squeeze out another refinery.
Construction complete.
Seems to be okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's pretty nice. You can just queue up your whole build plan. It's very convenient compared to the old one.
Construction complete.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
There we go.
Construction complete.
Actually, the
Construction complete.
the sound of Harkonnen harvester deployed, I use that as one of my alerts.
Construction complete.
So I've been digging through the game files and actually got the game files from Dune.
Complete.
But let's see. Oh, I really have no money, so I can't start. So, but in Dune, all the sound files are word for word. So there's no sentence. So what it means is I had to get a WAV, like .wav converter, and drag in all the separate things to make a sentence. So it would have like warning as one word, and then approaching as a second, and then unit or vehicle. So you put everything together and you can make like warning, Atreides unit approaching from the north. Like you have to pile them all together. But it's actually pretty nice. It's nice to see how they approached that back in the day.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction.
It's a good amount of money to be made. With 2 refineries next to each other.
Complete.
It's all pretty good. I wonder if we get a barracks in this one now.
Acknowledged.
Or do we still have to run with what we have?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Man, I remember this, like back in the day, yeah, like in primary school, what I used to do was make drawings. Oh, there we go, we got the war. That's cool. Good. Build that.
Report acknowledged.
That's what I used to do in primary school. I used to make drawings, like A4 papers on the side. And then I would, because I would memorize the mission and I would draw it out, and then
Construction complete.
because you had like these kind of creativity hours where you could do drawings and everything.
Construction complete.
And then I would map out the plan for how I was going to play the game later. Man, the good old days.
Reporting.
It's like in the documentary that they said is that like this game really gives you a reason to fight over resources, which is good.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, now we have a very sad point of the song, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Infantry out. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Man,
Reporting.
it's one big nostalgia trip.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so I can put them on
Reporting.
guard too.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Area guard.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's bad news.
Reporting.
Okay,
Yes, sir. Infantry
I'll
out.
just put one guy here so that doesn't happen again. There. That could be problematic, but I remember you could put it back in the refinery and then it comes out hopefully on the other side. Memory serves me right, still. So, does this have any tooltips? Units will engage any unit within guard range. Okay. Ambush. Unit will not move until enemy unit spotted. Okay. Hunt. Immediately start to engage an enemy unit. Okay, so hunt is probably like an attack move?
Acknowledged.
Oh no.
Affirmative.
No, okay, they just go out and find them. Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
No.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Moving
out.
It is
Reporting.
Like, you do need to get used to the fact
Affirmative.
that now
Reporting.
in
Acknowledged.
Legacy you have to right click it. I think you
Reporting.
probably can change it,
Affirmative.
but of course Dune 2 was a left click focused. Hey Adruski, how you been? Welcome to the channel again. Yeah, we're playing the father of RTS right now. The real stuff, the old school stuff.
Affirmative.
See if we can find some
Acknowledged.
opponents.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Just quickly look.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there they are. Oh, okay.
Acknowledged.
Alright, that's quick. Quicker than I thought.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
I was kind of trying to lure them in.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Let's try that again.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
That is a lot, actually.
Affirmative.
That's a lot of guys. Might have been a mistake.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Well, we're almost at the 2700 anyway.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got the heavies.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Well,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
oh, insufficient storage. Okay, here we go. I was worried about that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I didn't get any silos needed prompt, did I? Oh,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
don't aggro them. We don't.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Okay. Oh, they go back. Alright. So I actually need silos in here. I didn't get the prompt, I think.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
So you played Dune 2 as well at Trusky, or didn't you, in the past?
Report.
I
Acknowledged.
believe you did, right? Do I remember that right?
Construction
Think so.
complete.
Explore refined spice. Capacity 3010. Like, no, not 3000. It's 3010. All right. Alright, let's push it up to 2700. It says I played it way after it came out. I think it was in some type of legacy pack. It's probably true. It was re-released on CDs and everything, wasn't it? Like, I think I played it on floppy disks at the beginning, but quickly changed to CDs. I think. Yeah.
Reporting.
This song, like this element, this main melody, does come back in Dune, doesn't it? In the Cryo game. That
Your mission is complete.
that melody, I think, is also on the death screen of when you die in Cryo Dune. Right. You please them. Very good. You may indeed have true Harkonnen blood coursing through your veins. I mean, come on. What do you think? Like, I'm ready for this. Born for this. Okay. Here we go. Now we're out of neutral territory. Order stole even more land. Did they steal parts of ours? No. Okay. pick this one. The spice orders are well established in this region and are harvesting spice that should rightfully belong to House Harkonnen. Yes, destroy the Order's installations in this area and assert control in the name of House Harkonnen. You got it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a power plant.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I
Reporting.
don't really know where the spice is yet.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Oh, right
Reporting.
there.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Da-da.
Reporting. Affirmative.
The memories. Da-da-da-da.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I will not ad-lib this whole
Construction
soundtrack because
complete.
you guys will go crazy.
Construction
Affirmative.
I won't do that to you.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Right?
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Very good.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, so we got a couple of spice fields.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Right here.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I just want to take away all the shroud, it just feels good. I remember I was talking to, I think it was Vikes on the chat last time. Vikes also really enjoyed removing all the shroud. Place it. There we go.
Harkonnen
Reporting.
harvester deployed.
Yes,
Construction
sir. Infantry
complete.
out.
Let's see, the other one I'm gonna put... Yeah, you know what? Put it on the downside here, on the bottom side, why not?
Yes, sir.
Construction
Infantry out.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I am nice enough to put everything on the
Construction
pavement, by the way.
complete.
Of course the buildings degrade. But
Construction
I just want to make sure everything degrades as slowly as possible. If you just put it on the gravel, then I think you already lose a big chunk of your HP
Construction
of the building.
complete.
And then it deteriorates even faster.
Construction
So
complete.
you do need to keep all your stuff repaired. There we go.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Actually, the voice of the Harkonnen, like the in-game,
Construction complete.
this voiceover is actually Frank
Harkonnen
Kopacki.
harvester deployed. Construction
I'm always surprised because I don't think it sounds like him, but I don't know if he used a filter for it or anything. That's pretty cool. He did it again in Dune
Construction
2000.
complete.
Hey, Amaris, good morning, man. I think in about 30 minutes I'll be here. Till this time, I'm at
Construction
work.
complete.
Cool, I'm very happy you're here. How have you been?
Construction complete.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Good to have the radar up soon, anyway.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Don't have any Ordos presence yet, but they'll all be to the right. Or to the east.
Construction complete.
To the east, as they should say. 0 money, exactly. So starting funds are exactly enough for 2 wind traps, 2 refineries, and all the required
Yes, sir.
pavement.
Moving out.
Here we go.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
You can actually currently see that the power
Construction
demand
complete.
is quite low. This is the demand, I believe, and the green one is available. So we currently have more than enough power, I think. So let's put the outpost down. At least we get some
Reporting.
eyes on the
Acknowledged.
situation.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Radar activated.
There we go. Hey Diego,
Construction
Reporting.
how have you been?
Acknowledged.
Hope you're doing okay.
Acknowledged.
And welcome back.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, we're running retro RTS, remember? So, I mean, if there's one retro RTS, I mean, this is the father of RTS, isn't it? So that has to be played right here.
Construction complete.
So yeah, we're on a trip down nostalgia lane right here.
Construction complete.
Population, this channel, this chat.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
And of course, we're playing House Harkonnen, so hey, I mean, we gotta represent the right house here. That's what it's all about.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
orders drops.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Where are my boys? Hey. Oh, here they are.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Get
Affirmative.
back here.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Harkonnen unit
And
destruction.
they say that Doom Eternal and Doom 2016
Construction complete.
were like revolutionary with the music, the fact that the music adapts to the situation in the game. Dune 2 had that already. They already had these prompts, so whenever
Reporting.
something happened, the music would change. They were so ahead of their time.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Right.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I think of any of No String Security YouTube videos, for sure. Actually, I was linking them yesterday and Tuesday. I think it was yesterday, mentioning them in the stream as well. That people should watch them because he did on the 12th or the 13th of April. He did an amazing video, of course, on Dune. So everybody should see that. It's really, really cool. You cannot miss it. That's for sure. You know what? I'm just gonna build some pavement for my harvester, so they just
Construction complete.
move a lot faster. It's great history. Like it's a lovely thing to just sit down, relax, and watch that. I would say documentary even. It's really good.
Construction complete.
Let's see if my harvesters get the message here.
Construction complete.
Yep.
Construction complete.
They are much quicker on the pavement, but they need to
Construction
decide to take the
complete.
pavement though.
Construction complete.
Of course, aesthetically pleasing bases also counts for Dune 2.
Construction complete.
You know?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Hey, we just got some.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
All right, so we got a trike, which you normally will never get as
Construction complete.
Harkonnens have nothing with trikes.
Reporting. Affirmative.
It's quads all the way.
Harkonnen
Hey,
unit
Bo.
deployed.
How you doing, man?
Construction complete.
I joined, and the first thing I hear is that comic death sound. Yes,
Construction.
I actually put that as a trigger. That as soon as you join the
Harkonnen
channel,
units
that
deployed.
sound triggers.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
You know, you joined the right channel. You've never played this game?
Construction complete.
No, of course not, Bo.
Units
Like, you cannot
deployed.
do that.
Construction.
I can't do that from here.
Construction.
I'm not able to do that with. I cannot hard code that in.
Reporting.
I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic. Yes, I was.
Acknowledged.
No worries. Okay, like if this is not a harvester
Construction
highway, then I don't know what is. Like,
Construction.
these guys should be able to find their way, wouldn't they? Little stuff. I can't even do long division. Oh, that's a big attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Hold on.
Reporting.
That's a lot of tracks.
Acknowledged.
I remember that from back in the day.
Acknowledged.
Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of these.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Don't bone holes in my face.
Acknowledged.
CNC's grandfather, yes.
Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Is the sound okay? I feel like I need to tune down the game sound a little bit.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
This is not good. Game sound is a bit loud. Yeah, let me see if I can do that in game. I thought about that. Oh, game speed was fine actually. I just need to reduce the sound. Is this this better? I think so. Let me know if it is, okay? I don't want to chase people away with loud sounds.
Acknowledged.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep pushing out these boys because we need a lot of that.
Reporting.
I get the feeling.
Construction complete. Harkonnen units deployed.
Yeah.
Harkonnen unit construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
So there's a couple of people that you
Harkonnen
can queue units. Well,
construction complete.
I have to admit, Bo, this is actually the
Reporting.
Legacy
Acknowledged.
Edition. It is a Westwood game,
Harkonnen units deployed.
but I've installed the Legacy Edition because it works very well with Windows 10. And in this case, so what they did is when they upgraded this game, they included box selection, which did not exist in the original.
Harkonnen units
So that's the
deployed.
thing. And they also included
Units
queuing up of units. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Okay.
Reporting.
You would say we'd have enough
Reporting.
base defenses, but
Acknowledged.
to be honest, oh, what was that?
Reporting.
Something exploded.
Acknowledged.
Oh man, no, not the arms again.
Affirmative. Reporting.
You guys are pissing me off.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Leave the harvester alone.
Reporting. Affirmative.
That was one harvester.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yeah, they did use quite the sound library for the death sounds, didn't they? I'm gonna turn it a little more, actually down a little more. There. Especially during combat, it's very loud.
Reporting.
Harkonnen
Acknowledged.
units
You know what? Let me
deployed.
just give it a save. Actually, since yesterday, I added a small, a very small channel point thing, so you can use to either say stay hydrated or save. You know, don't forget to save the game. Exactly. There you go. Thanks, Bo. That's the one. Game needs to be saved. Harkonnen Mission 3.
Affirmative.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna roll up to this base and see. Did they just drop another harvester off? No. No, that's too bad. So we need to be on the offensive because these guys are just killing my harvesters all the time.
Acknowledged.
And this is true harvester aggro mode. So I'm bringing the fight back to those guys.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
You're tired of your games, Ordos. There you go. That's obstruction yard. Let's
Acknowledged.
go for it.
Acknowledged.
Take the whole thing down. That's the stuff.
Reporting. Affirmative.
There it is. House Harkonnen always prevails. For the Baron. There we go. Let's drive into this base. You surround the building so we can do more damage. There it is. You know, you destroy our harvesters, we destroy your base. It's a fair trade, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Because I do still see it spiking, so what I'll do is actually I'll turn the decibels down on that one. There. I think this should be better. Let me know if this might not be too soft, okay? Okay. Does it take place on Earth? No, Bo. This actually... That's still very loud, isn't it? It takes place on Arrakis. I see... I can educate you a little bit on Dune. So Dune takes place on Arrakis. Arrakis is it's of course a different universe, set very far in the future. And Arrakis is a dust planet, or sand planet, so to say, with the most valuable resource in the universe. So, and that's the spice. That's the orange powder you see here. It's kind of like a
Reporting.
like a
Affirmative.
cinnamon-smelling kind of resource, which actually also grants some like prescient powers and abilities to see the future and everything. So it's indeed, like Andruski said, based on the Dune series of the books. If you haven't read them, so but Arrakis, just to keep it short, Arrakis is the only planet with that resource, and the whole universe is actually runs on that resource because interplanetary travel is done by the Guild, as it's called. And the Guild has navigators, and the navigators use the spice to get these kind of prescient visions to be able to navigate through space and to fold space to jump to different locations. Now, the whole thing here is like there's currently 3 houses fighting for control of Dune. So Arrakis is also called Dune. Yes, indeed, it is. If you haven't, if this is a new universe to you, it is definitely worth checking this out because it's an amazing sci-fi universe, like space opera style. It is really, really cool. Like the original book is from 1967. Probably someone can correct me on that in the chat. Written by Frank Herbert, and then after that he made some books, some sequels, and his son and another author made some prequels and more sequels. So in total I think there's now 15 books, maybe 16, and I read 13 of them. And it's amazing. It's a brilliant universe. And we're going to get a new movie of it at the end of the year, don't we? Another region has the misfortune to be infested with vermin from House Ordos. You must now repeat your success. I have many delicate political negotiations on my mind, and I don't need to be worrying about loose ends. All right then. Getting political.
Reporting.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Save it as Harkonnen 4. There we go. So, 4 of these. Hey, hold on. We can finally upgrade the Conyard.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
That is cool.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Now, yeah. So that's Dune. Dune has so there's 3 houses currently fighting for it. So you have the Emperor of the universe, which is
Construction complete.
impartial. Wink. And he issued actually one house. The universe consists of many houses. The game uses the same construction system as CNC. Yeah, kind of. Yes.
Complete.
So CNC is kind of based on this, isn't it? So
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
let me just see, where's the spice there?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So Tiberian Dawn was built on this kind of system. Like this is the. Let's see. I was wondering if it was like that game or Age of Empires. No, it's really like CNC. So
Reporting. Acknowledged.
CNC is.
Reporting.
Dune was the first game
Reporting. Acknowledged.
to have a central resource to fight over.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So
Acknowledged.
this,
Reporting.
like the spice, that's what everybody's fighting about, because without the spice you cannot build anything, you cannot like fund your war.
Affirmative.
Complete.
So
Yes,
that's
sir.
paramount
Moving
to get
out.
that done.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Now Dune also has like
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
how do you say, like native
Acknowledged.
creatures or people. So they have the Fremen, which are actually the native people of Dune, and you have the sandworms, and sandworms are
Construction complete.
the
Harkonnen
let me
officer
actually show you
deployed.
here. It's in the Mentat screen. Sandworms, but a Fremen reference as Shai Hulud. So you can see the scale of these boys because the vehicles are this big. Hey Naris, somebody patched multi-select into Dune 2. Yes, indeed, and welcome to the channel, by the way. This is Dune Legacy, so or Dune 2 Legacy. So they actually patched that up and upgraded it to show.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
To
Moving
enable
out.
queuing in your construction, and just put this here, by the way, and multi-selection. Yes, it is amazing indeed. So I can recommend it to you. Like, it's called Dune Legacy, Dune 2 Legacy.
Construction
It's pretty cool.
complete.
So, and it works really smooth. I have group selection, box selection, which was
Construction complete.
tedious in the original, I would say, but of course it was the best there was at that time.
Construction complete.
Let's put out another refinery.
Construction complete.
Actually, I should be upgrading my Conyard as well. couldn't imagine an RTS game without that. Yeah, exactly. So
Reporting.
believe it. Like what happened in the
Reporting.
original Dune
Reporting.
or Dune
Acknowledged.
2 was that you had to select a unit,
Reporting.
find the move button, which was, let's say it's this one, and move
Affirmative.
all your
Reporting.
guys
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
one by one. One by one. So, and that was, I mean, yeah,
Yes, sir.
that was
Out.
not easy. Yeah, that was fun indeed. Yeah.
Reporting.
So that was the way it was.
Affirmative.
And like, imagine doing a big rush on a base. That was the way to do it. So now that I've upgraded my Conyard, I can actually build 4x4 slabs of concrete, which are the same price, but just speeds everything up.
Construction.
It was still good times. I completely agree. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way. But now being able to queue up your construction is pretty cool.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
these boys,
Infantry out. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
and imagine, because the voice command was very similar,
Reporting.
so having to do this, and I think M was the move button, so what I did was just select them all one by one, so I would just do like this.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
And that's how you rush the base. Like, good times indeed. Reminds me of the original SimCity with the 2D base graphics. Yes, the original SimCity also had, of course, this like big top-down thing, and you can draw the roads. All right, I'm out of mode. Oh, okay, Zoom meetings. Well, good luck with that, Noble. I hope to see you back soon.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Good luck with your meetings.
Radar activated.
All right. Oh, you're back now. Oh, sorry. I thought you. Okay, I thought you were heading out. Sorry about that. Well, good to have you back then. Amazing. Happy about that. Okay, so of course,
Construction complete.
having good-looking bases is paramount in any real-time strategy game, as everybody knows. So
Construction complete.
these guys need to look good. Let's see, build a few of these.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
This is kind of like an ongoing thing of having bases look good in this game,
Construction complete.
as far as that's possible. Let's see, what else do I need? I got power, so I just need a vehicle factory. Yes, okay. Because actually, when you have payments, let's see, noble sub. Yeah, you're the guy that likes warfare.
Construction
Yeah, for sure.
complete.
Everybody knows each other, right? So the community is good. There we go. My existence is based on warfare. I was going to ask if you had the mod where you could select multiple units, and definitely I did. So look at this, like,
Reporting.
okay, that's the stuff.
Acknowledged.
That's the stuff where you're able to move everything at once.
Yes, sir. Infantry
Loving
out.
it. But this one also has multiplayer, so we need to get some people in on this and play multiplayer. Like, we're gonna go back to the roots
Construction
and do multiplayer on the stream. That's gonna be fun. Makes you appreciate CNC more. Do you use the right click to move? In this case, you actually use the right click.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
So that is, you need to get used to that though, because that was not in the original. You had everything was on left click, of course. Hey, we got heavy factories. Oh, that's
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks for the follow, Neris Games. Welcome to the team. Amazing.
Harkonnen unit.
Always good to have more people in the community here. We're gonna put the heavy factory. Let's see. I actually don't have any space on here, do I? Not really. That means I kind of have to wing it here,
Harkonnen unit deployed.
which makes it feel a bit out of the
Reporting.
out of
Acknowledged.
focus, but
Affirmative.
we can live with that. Yeah, it's right click like an Age of Empire. You can, and yes, Noble, you can queue up units when you build them. So this is also an upgrade in Legacy. So you can even like queue up different things, which is great. So I can queue up a couple of pavements and then a couple of buildings and pavements again, and that's really useful.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
That's very good. Using right click to move in CC seems off. Same with using left click to move in Age of Empires or Age of Kings.
Harkonnen unit
But I always
deployed.
move with the C buttons in N64. Yeah, of course, you were a big N64 player, of course. But yeah, Neris, multiplayer indeed. You're in on this. Haven't played this since my 486 died. Yeah, and that must have probably been a while ago.
Construction complete.
But yeah, so I think it does support. Oh, here we go. That's what we want. Okay, so am I gonna run out of spice anytime soon?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Otherwise, I'll build another harvester, and we can build our first light tank.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Also, you can set rally points. I don't know actually. Yes. Oh my God. Look at this. I didn't even see this. Thanks, Noble. That's amazing. Yes. Good. The Baron is pleased. And the Baron is currently doing
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Zoom meetings in another room.
Acknowledged.
Okay, we got more spice here.
Acknowledged.
Let's see then. What do we need? I'm just going to build another harvester after this. But you have rally points. That's a game changer indeed, Neris. That is crazy. This community patch is a godsend. Yes, you need to check it out. Dune 2 Legacy. Let's bring this baby back.
Affirmative.
Harkonnen units deployed.
We owe it to the RTS genre, don't we?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There it is. Look at this amazing thing. So do you recognize this one? I think I used this picture in like below the channel in the welcome pane.
Harkonnen army
That's this vehicle.
deployed.
Okay,
Reporting.
let's get to the harvesting, my boy.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Bum, 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 bum.
Acknowledged.
See it right now. There it is. Exactly.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
That's the stuff. There's more spice here. Mother of God, there's two of them. Yeah, exactly. I need to kind of recreate this moment, don't I?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Team Ordos. Okay, Neris.
Acknowledged.
You're on, buddy. It's Harkonnen all the way. Like I said, like there's no other way. It's Gidi Prime. All day, every day.
Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units deployed.
There it is, number 2.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, let me just
Reporting. Acknowledged.
put them in studio mode.
Report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Going from this to CNC, imagine seeing that transformation back when the games were relevant. Yes, it was a game changer. Like that's why. Like when I started playing this game, when I was 6 or 7 years old. Like my uncle taught me how to play,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
and he like when
Affirmative.
I played this, I already like tried to finish the campaign, but I was quite young, so it was not easy. But like I was explaining in the beginning of the stream, I was what I did is when I went to primary school, I was actually I need to build another one of these. Do I have that? Yes. I can actually do scroll wheel. Look at this. I can scroll wheel through this menu. And back in that day, you didn't even have scroll wheels. So
Reporting. Acknowledged.
what happened when I went to primary school, you always had this kind of like artsy moments where you could do some handcraft or any drawing. What I would do is I had memorized a mission I was stuck on. And I had one classmate who also played. And we would just be drawing plans of how to do this. Like we would just draw at the base and then draw like the things that we could try to do and how we would approach that mission.
Affirmative.
And like when you're like 7 years old, it was amazing. Like
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
man, it was good times. Kind of had the same reaction with going from Tiberian Dawn to Tiberian Sun. Yeah, Bo. I mean that was already that was a big game changer. I was not old enough when this game was relevant. Yeah. Where can you get this version of the game? Well, Noble, I think if you Google Dune 2 Legacy, you can get it. So what I did is I got the original Dune 2 from Abandonware, I think. Or is that GOG? I think it's Abandonware. And then I went to Dune 2 Legacy, and they explained to you how to patch it to this version. And there it says, oh, hold on. And there it says, I remember getting wrecked by heavy infantry, never closed out the campaign. Well, today's your lucky day, because it might not be today, but this is the stream to check this, because we're gonna finish the campaign together. So after this, I'll run the Ordos campaign for you, okay?
Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting.
Tiberian Sun had atmosphere. I completely agree. Tiberian Sun had a very different atmosphere compared to the other ones. Unit limit reached. Excuse me. Unit limit? Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to lose some guys first before we can get more guys. Okay. Hmm. The extra Tiberium or something, yeah. Like the world was changed. Like it was a very
Reporting.
negative outlook on the world,
Acknowledged.
wasn't it? In Tiberium.
Reporting.
Let me just group these guys and send them out to scout. Will you need DOSBox? Yes, you do need that. Yeah, yeah. I think that like the Dune 2 Legacy prompt, like when you've installed it, when you double click on to launch the game, it actually launches DOSBox like in the background for you, and then it just goes straight into the game. Let me give it a save. Thanks for the reminder, people. There it is, before I forget. And every time I save, I also need to remember to stay hydrated. That counts for you guys as well. Make sure you keep drinking. Okay. Right. So where was I with this? I was actually, yeah, I was scouting because I need to
Affirmative.
get that done.
Affirmative.
Instruction.
Exactly, Bo, stay hydrated. That's it.
Affirmative.
That's what we need.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient spice storage available, spices lost. Hold up. Now that's not the way to do it. And they're actually dropping in more units even though I had a unit limit.
Affirmative.
How does that work? Okay. Silos needed in this game. I mean, it's good that Bo is here because, you know, he can scold me for it. Unacceptable. If I spam stay hydrated, you must chug or drink. Hey Sarge, welcome back. It's I don't think so because I don't have a button to go to the bathroom. If I need to go to the bathroom, that means I need to like run an ad for 60 seconds just to get back and forth without you guys having dead air.
Construction.
Okay, that's that. All right. So how you been, Sarge? Doing well?
Affirmative.
Construction.
Came to check out some Dune 2.
Acknowledged.
Yesterday we had a great time with the Soviet campaign as well, Red Alert 1. That was amazing. Just cover my base in pavement, actually, all around here.
Construction.
Makes it easier to drive around.
Construction complete. Construction.
I like that emote, Sarge. Like, yeah. Sounds like the infamous ear rape driver that was used in the early Genesis games. Hold on. What did I miss? FM synthesis? What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna fill these out. I don't want to waste the pavement.
Construction complete.
Waste of pavement. I
Acknowledged.
thought I would be saying that.
Construction complete.
Here we go. Alright. We can't wait to get back to this before the remaster comes out. You mean Dune 2 or you mean the other games? Altered Beast or Fantasy Star 3. Yeah, it is of course the old style music. Like, it did not really have the kind of CD quality like you got in CNC, but it's the same composer though. We still got good old Frank on the keys here making this music. And that's the beauty of it. Like when I played Dune 2000 for the first time,
Acknowledged.
like the
Acknowledged.
throwback in music for Dune 2000 was amazing for me. Like that was just like it was. I could just get emotional from it. Like it was so cool to hear that again. Happening the sound font, for a lack of a better way to put it, for the game, I guess. Yeah, I just got done playing some Tiberium Wars in the GDI campaign on hard since the last real CNC game on my list to play. The big finale. All right, sorry. Did you win? Like, did you finish it? Okay, I need to send some scouts out because I need to know where the base is. And this is really a strategy, like in the past, where you just rush up on a base,
Acknowledged.
and just go in and see what they have. So I'm just gonna put those guys in on the edge here and just rush them up north completely and go.
Acknowledged.
Let's do this. We're like halfway through the GDI campaign. Okay, yeah. I mean, of course, you're talking about a review copy, correct? Sure, the sites where I got Dune 2 for sure. Yeah, you know it. Like it's all good.
Affirmative.
It's all well and good. Okay, guys, let's move. Oh, they've got walls too. Oh, that's quite a fortified base, actually.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay. Let's see where the con yard is, because that's what you want to destroy, right there.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Driving around the back side. Can I squeeze through? Yes, I can, like a boss. Okay, now just attack it. Oh, they do reach me. That's too bad. Okay, so we need to attack from the north, because the con yard is actually out in the open. Halfway through the Cheetah campaign, much easier than you remember. Oh, really? Okay, and even you put it on hard. Okay.
Reporting.
Impressive. That's good to know.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Reporting.
you know what? We're just gonna send out these
Yes,
boys
sir.
too.
Moving out. Moving out.
Gonna send them up already because
Moving
they're
out.
hella slow. Spend more time running infantry over with the harvester than actually fighting. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's a staple in any CNC game, I would say. Like running infantry over, that's just the thing that needs to happen. Still on the unit limit. Okay.
Reporting.
Worm sign.
Worm sign. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the worm? Is that it? No. Where is it? I don't see it on the radar. Normally you see like a blinking white dot. What the? Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay. Alright, okay, so they want to fight.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Infantry out.
So that means we need to send these boys over because those guys will not be able to do that on their own. And then these boys will have to go up top
Affirmative.
to defend the base.
Reporting.
Squad 1 ready.
Acknowledged.
Let's do this. Mars, coffee ready, kids play, Yabyahoo is on, a good morning. Thanks buddy, welcome back.
Acknowledged.
It's always good to have you on.
Yes, sir. Infantry out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I wonder if you can still do the Ordos trick. What kind of Ordos trick is that?
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Let me just do this one for our main man Neris.
Acknowledged.
There you go.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Reporting. Affirmative.
let's keep moving.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Affirmative.
that's a lot of units actually. I'm a bit worried if I can get through this. I want better emotes. Where do you guys get your cool ones? But if you check maybe Bo in the channel points thing, if you have some channel points, I think you can unlock one of my just like Reddit, like just improved emotes, I think,
Acknowledged.
randomly.
Affirmative.
Maybe there's a nice one in there, I don't know.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's a cool one too with the cake.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, we need to get rid of these tanks. As long as they keep shooting the quads, I'm okay. Because let them take the punishment for now. The tanks are the ones that need to go.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Hey Mobius, you must be happy to see this game being played, don't you? You were looking forward to this.
Affirmative.
Bit too loud game sound? Oh, maybe. Okay, let me just quickly. I've been kind of toning it down a little bit, but it does seem to have some trouble with that. Is this better? Let me know, yeah?
Acknowledged.
Units deployed.
Acknowledged.
Let's move over them. Squishing all 5 at once. Gotta love it.
Acknowledged.
You gotta love it.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's see if we can take this thing down. Better now you understand me. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know, because I would hate to have to shout over the game audio and you guys chasing you guys away.
Acknowledged.
Whoa, look at this! I don't even have that kind of unit cap. Holy crap! Whoa! Where did he get that? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, do it! Do it! Come on! Come on, do it! Yes! That's the stuff. Okay, we need a lot of these boys right now because probably all of that is heading over to me.
Units deployed.
Yeah, here they come. Was it possible to run enemies over pre-community patch? Yes, it was. You could indeed run over enemy infantry,
Reporting.
but the blood splatter would look a bit different.
Harkonnen units deployed.
All right. Oh no.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The AI has also improved in this patch, I will have to say. Like, normally they would just send everything to your base, but they really go for the harvesters right now. Look at all this. Like, my unit cap doesn't even reach that far.
Reporting.
Harkonnen units
Affirmative.
deployed.
Man, I love this queuing. Oh, I can upgrade? For what? What can I get from that?
Reporting. Affirmative.
What does that give me, actually?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, because an MCV. Okay, cool. Save your game. Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna save my game. There you go.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Can you attack move? I think you can.
Reporting.
Yeah, attack. Oh, this is attack a unit. So you can do a couple of things. So you can guard. You can area guard.
Reporting.
We'll just run over these boys.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There we go. In a few hours, you have my first music request here. Woohoo! Do you play the whole day? I'm planning to do this whole stream indeed in Dune, for sure.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
All right.
Reporting.
Oh, here, okay. Here comes the cavalry. All right then. Let's bring it on.
Acknowledged.
Come at me, bro. Show me what you got.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yes.
Reporting.
For the Baron. So, but I think you can kind of attack move.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's well, actually, there's no, maybe not. Actually, there's
Acknowledged.
Okay, my friend, you get back there.
Reporting.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting.
That's a lot of dudes.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Everybody target one guy. Oh, I got reinforcements.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Thanks, Baron.
Reporting.
Amazing.
Reporting. Reporting.
So, so area guard is actually build a navy. Yeah, thank you. Amazing. Yeah, I'll build submarines on this desert planet very soon. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have an attack move. It seems like you have area guard, which means they just stay in the area, and then only when things get too close they engage. And ambush is actually that they wait until someone comes out of the shroud and then they attack. And then you've got hunt, and then they just go out and find enemies. So they just go out on their own. I'm gonna leave these guys here, plus this guy. Send in 9 tanks. Right, barreling down, right down the front door. Hey, look at this. It's harvester aggro time. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, okay, you send a quad, thank you. So you press that and they wander around the map. Yes, so if you press hunt, they'll just scatter and they'll just go around and find enemies. Badass harvesters, I know, right? Those are the originals. Man, they got a lot of tanks. The good thing is, though, as soon as I lose one, they're being replenished. Seems to be the same case for him, though. Hey, my friend, you should be harvesting, actually. Unit limit reached. Okay. Let me just build a silo here, otherwise we'll get crazy. I might have a silos needed message. They look like non-deployed tic tanks, yeah. Exactly. They got their inspiration from somewhere, didn't they?
Construction.
Too bad I cannot repair anything yet. How many tanks does this guy have? This is insane. I cannot go head on with this. Wow, okay. We better be building these guys quick. Because I'm gonna lose this fight. Wow. Where does he build them from? Like, I do not remember this from the original. I don't know about you guys, but I did not remember the AI having so many ground forces. I definitely don't recall that. You know, everyone I take out is fine in the end. Like, I'm just trying to finish one more off. Can he do it? I don't think he can. No. Oh man, too bad. Okay, he's not sending everything in yet. That makes me happy, because otherwise he would just overrun my base.
Harkonnen units deployed.
We believe in you. Yes, thanks, Bo. Thank you very much. It's the motivation I need. This looks normal to me. I always started getting my butt kicked once the tanks and heavy infantry hit the field. Oh, really? Okay, I don't really remember them having so many.
Harkonnen units
But,
deployed.
you know, I can send a few boys actually down south. Let's actually attack these guys, see what happens here. Yeah, oh,
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
we can for sure do the old pincer attack.
Affirmative.
The old pincer move.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, my friend.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Any good AI exploits? I actually have no idea. Well, that's exactly it, Mavericks. We're adults now. We can do this. We should be able to finish this no problem.
Acknowledge.
It's impossible, right? Come on.
Reporting.
We should be able to do this no problem.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Let's take that harvester too.
Reporting.
It's been in my neighborhood for far too long.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Take him down.
Reporting. Affirmative. Report knowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Wow.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Might it be possible to put the harvester up front to tank the DPS? Do they always come back free or only the first one? I actually don't know, Daenerys, to be honest. Noble Sub wonders if the Death Hand is more accurate. That's a very good question and something I would love to find out very soon.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Need to go a bit further to really find that,
Acknowledge.
but we'll make it. We'll see if the Death Hand is more accurate because it was super random in the beginning, or in the past, I should say. There you go. Would that be enough?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Group attacks, my boys. Everybody together now.
Reporting. Affirmative.
All together now.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing now because it seems like kind of depleted a lot of their ground forces and a harvester now, so that's good news.
Affirmative.
Just gonna drive up and see what kind of other means of production they have.
Acknowledge.
At the same time, it was good going up against Harkonnen. If their Death Hand missed, you would merely reload until they completely miss your base. That's true.
Acknowledge.
You could just keep reloading the saves with just before it hit your base,
Acknowledge. Reporting.
and then every time you reload it,
Acknowledge.
it would hit a different location. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Everybody now.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're getting into the base, right? So
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
that death scream.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Wow.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Back in the day when you didn't see base buildings degrade when they got close to destruction.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Just looked up something. This game was on the Genesis. Yes, it was. It was on the Sega Genesis, indeed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Bo, you're learning a lot here, aren't you? Like, it's a lot of new information. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's always nice to see people
Acknowledge.
kind of expand this kind of knowledge. It's cool.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Genesis, the beginning, yeah.
Reporting.
Okay, so does anybody know the difference then between since the beginning, yeah. Victory. The Baron will be proud. Put it also in your CP, sell your yard. Yes, I did. I put it in my channel points. Probably the Genesis version was nerfed big time. It could be. I think it looked very, very different actually from the final product. Let's see here. So what's he talking about? Okay, sorry, missed that. All right. Currently with the rank of Outpost Commander. Outpost Commanders, I greet you. Oh, we got a cutscene. Full motion animation. So we see the insidious Ordos were assisted by the Emperor, huh? My Sardaukar could help defeat the Harkonnens, but you wasted them. What we didn't have? Didn't have what? I want no excuses, don't fail me again. So the Ordos were helped. There you go. That's the stuff, Neris. Like, you're being helped by the Emperor, aren't you? It's okay, we'll crush your puny resistance. I'm gonna pincer move the. Oh, actually, no. We have a nice amount of people in the chat. So, which land shall we go for? Left, middle, or right? Well, apparently it does, Neris. I mean, the game doesn't lie. The game doesn't lie, does it? All right, I'll let you influence the campaign. Where do we want to go? Left, middle, or right? Just put it in the chat. I can poll that. Let's see how we. Oh, you do see we lose some game footage here, so sorry about that. Manage poll. New poll. Which Harkonnen mission? I'm gonna say left, middle, right, and go. You got 1 minute, team. Here we go. Okay, I can't read the chat now, so I'm curious about the age of Beau and Noble now. Get your votes in, people, just to be sure. And the map is an amazing thing. Like, I used to draw this because when I was a kid, I tried to make like a board game out of this game just to see if that could be done with all like paper tokens and you just move things. So I redrew this one as well. It's really cool. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Couple of seconds left. You got your votes in, everybody? I see the middle got the main vote, 67%. All right. We're going for the middle then. Here we go. The Emperor was helping the Ordos in your last mission. Nevertheless, House Atreides has grown stronger due to our negligence and must now be taught a lesson. You'll remove all Atreides from this region, gladly. Very gladly. Save the game, Harkonnen 5. Here we go.
Reporting.
So judging from my basic radar, we're actually at the bottom, or at the top of the map, so I'm just gonna
Reporting.
move some of this,
Acknowledged.
scout some of this, scout some of the backfield, just to make sure where the spice is and where we want to go. Yep.
Construction.
Neris 3 AM for me, gotta tap out so I can work tomorrow. Have an amazing night. Pumped to see Dune back in the world. Well, thanks for joining, Neris. It's very cool to have you on the channel. I hope to see you again soon, okay? So we can play more Dune. And let's see, I'll try to hit you up for some multiplayer, okay? Let's see if you can get it installed.
Construction.
Take care.
Reporting.
Worm
Acknowledged.
sign.
Worm sign.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Oh, there it is. There's the worm. Oh, they just ate my troopers. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's not something you have in the Tiberium universe, do you? Whoa, what? Hold up.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Rocket tanks already? This is insane.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
The Atreides have definitely grown stronger, that's a fact.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Whoa. Okay.
Acknowledged.
We need to hurry up.
Construction complete.
Reading up. You have to pay for them. If so, can I get review copies? Oh, it's about the emotes, I see, yeah. But now it needs to wait, okay. So, okay, never mind. You know, subscriptions.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I get it, you win this fight. Oh, you give up so soon. That's too bad.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I see. Well, like I said, I think maybe you guys can give it a try to use some channel points to unlock one of my emotes. I'm curious if that works because I've never seen that happen before. So you can just use channel points, I believe. You'll unlock a random one.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Pretend this is Tanya. Nice try. I need myself
Construction.
a lot of stuff actually. And if they're sending rocket tanks already, I'll
Reporting.
probably be in a bit of a bad place to start with
Reporting. Affirmative.
because I don't have that kind of range yet. Yeah, there it is, Noble. You got it.
Construction complete.
That was my victory pose after finishing that allied mission on 1 second left on the clock.
Complete.
That was a tough one. I see the qualities are maybe a bit low. Yeah, I only had one emote choosing a random one. Oh, really? Oh, because I had 3. Because I had to make 3 for like each subscription level has an emote.
Acknowledged.
And I also made a lot of the yes, exactly. I also had the other one. I have some more actually in the just to use for channel points, but that has not been approved yet. I see. There you go. Another one of these.
Deployed.
One of these. Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
All right.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Out of money because of the upgrade, of course.
Acknowledged.
The others are tier 2 and okay. All right. So with the channel points, you can only unlock the tier 1 one then.
Acknowledged.
That's interesting. I thought you could do all of them. Okay. Well,
Acknowledged.
they're for sure Lord S harvesters. I mean, you know, these guys need to be protected. You know, they get shot at a lot. Only tier 1 for channel points. Ah, okay. Then no. Well, thank you. Then I learned again. I did not know that.
Construction complete.
Power base. Let's get that one up too. We need some more of these.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I just enjoy taking away these shrouds because there's such a like
Acknowledged.
exact diagonal line. Just take them all away. Clean it up as you will, or if you will.
Reporting.
Bum.
Acknowledged.
Construction.
Otherwise, what would you tier 2 or tier 3 get you?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. Triggers your OCD, but yeah, exactly. I have that too. So I need to uncover this. Like I cannot stand this. But maybe just for you, I can leave this one in. Okay.
Reporting.
Yeah,
Acknowledged.
15 subs will give you 1 emote more. Okay, all right.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Well, I still have a way to go.
Radar activated.
Quite a way to go.
Reporting.
But I'm already super happy that we got 64 people following the channel. I think that's amazing. We got
Affirmative.
a lot of retro RTS lovers in one place. Isn't that good?
Construction complete.
Let me actually
Construction.
neaten this out a couple more because we can build gun turrets now. Not that they're really good.
Construction.
I remember the rocket turrets were better, but hey. Bo does not have actual no, exactly. A lot of people say it will be OCD and then but actually it's not.
Construction complete.
But hey.
Reporting.
What am I gonna do?
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Let me just try to make something cool here. But probably the rocket tanks will be able to shoot those things from afar anyway. I'll just give it a try.
Construction complete.
Send this guy over. Yeah, we got Dune 2 as well, Noble Sub. I mean, we got 64 people in the channel, and we got Dune 2 running. I mean, man, like count me done. Like I'm happy. I have what I want to have.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Mobile obelisk. Mobile obelisk.
Construction complete.
What's a mobile obelisk? Whoa. Okay. Oh, right. Here's a base. Okay then.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Wall. The wall is used for passive defense. Oh, good, because I was hoping for active defense.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Came to mind.
Acknowledged.
The mobile obelisk would be cool, but wasn't the obelisk also mounted on the CNC3 like avatar robot? I think it had some kind of obelisk module, didn't it? Or was it in Kane's Wrath or something?
Construction complete.
Never played CNC3. Okay. I think this is the biggest Dune stream since years. Yeah, well, I hope so. That would be cool. Like, we've got like 6 people in here, I think. So that's cool.
Construction.
While enjoying the father of RTS. Why not? Never played CNC3. Well, Bo, once again, you're in the right place.
Reporting.
We're gonna run them all.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh. Sometimes I lose my cursor because it goes to the other screen. Actually, what I need is vehicles, because actually I'm kind of lingering on building base defenses, but I should put more effort in getting mobile defenses up, as Bo proposed, like mobile obelisks. Because rocket tanks, for sure, I need to move out. I cannot just
Acknowledge.
hang back and wait for my base defenses to take care of that, because they just don't have the range. So,
Construction.
here we
complete.
go. This is probably one I'll use the least, so I'll just put that in the back. Oh, we got a high-tech factory. Yeah, baby. Cool. High-tech factories for the win.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
EC3 is too new for you.
Construction complete.
I see.
Construction complete.
I'll slam my keyboard against the monitor. Google says it came out in 2007. Yeah, that's probably true. I think I was in... I just started university.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Yep. Makes sense.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of spice here, by the way. Like, we can really
Acknowledge.
turtle in and go for it. Actually, I want this one first. Then that one. Probably I'll need more power first, then the high-tech factory. Full-on angry German kid right now. Oh, watch out.
Construction
Watch out for that.
complete.
Oh, right, I probably forgot about the CNC franchise in general by then. Put that there. Put some more power in. Let's see, I can get this boy upgraded. Put that, oh, maybe that can give me rocket tanks, actually, that would be good.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Could use those. Noble is really, like, doing a proper job in trolling Bo here with all the emotes. I can see that.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
Alright, place this. And the high-tech factory going in. Let's build a few Ds just for shiggles.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
I've been sober since January 2019. Dang.
Acknowledge.
Well, then that's a good job, I would think.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Good achievement.
Affirmative.
Dun, 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 dun.
Construction complete.
High-tech factory produce flying vehicles. Yes, exactly. That's what we need. We need to get those harvesters. The nice thing about this is that if you build carryalls, they will automatically pick up your harvester and drop it off in the refinery. And that's cool. So I like that they kind of sped that process up. Can you imagine if in Tiberian Dawn you would be able to build some carryall orca which could just bring your harvesters back and forth all the time. You see, here it goes. It's very jittery, so it just circles your base. And then just picks up your harvesters when needed. Once you have that, see, there it goes, picks it up, drops it at the spice field, good to go. So even though they're chunky, Bo, they're actually super quick. I need to upgrade it again, okay.
Reporting.
We can do that. We can do it.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Pics of real cast were converted to an emote. Contrasted that my sheep plain monkey emotes. Yeah. Well, it's something to grow into, I guess, with those kind of emotes and other things. Ah, rocket tanks. Here we go. That's the stuff you want. So we need to get some more of those out. Short range active defense.
Reporting. Moving out.
Indeed
Yes,
it is. More of these. I see emotes are very important.
Construction complete.
Look at this detail on this gun turret. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh, dropping off enemies.
Construction.
Alright then. Well, good thing I was planning to put this thing here.
Construction.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Alright.
Construction.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Oh, even more. Okay, just keep dropping off more. No reinforcements yet? Nope.
Complete.
Get them repaired. Power plants are all good. Why is he taking it away? Oh, he's just repairing it actually. Oh, he's got a repair bay. So he picks up the tanks, brings it back to the base and repairs them. Okay, let's get that done as well then. I like that too.
Reporting.
And I just put them back to main traffic once the quarantine is over. Okay. Serious business, I see. Oh, we got some reinforcements.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
That's nice. Probably he's gonna dump them back here again, so I'm just gonna
Construction complete.
build some more of these. We got the repair bay ready. There it is.
Reporting.
The funny thing here is that it went in Dune 2, when vehicles actually around the corner, and they try to fire at something around the corner, they actually fire into your own building, which is very nice.
Reporting.
Okay, is he just gonna dump it back? He's just gonna put it back here again? Okay, well. I don't think we can destroy it before he takes it away. It's a bit strange. But okay then, we just need some more base defenses, I guess. My power consumption looks good.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Okay.
Reporting.
We got our first rocket tank.
Acknowledged.
Save your game. Thanks, Bo. Thanks for telling me. Harkonnen mission 5. Still, I believe.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, yes, of course he did. That was stupid of me.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Now, what if I just put some chats? Yeah, exactly. We need you to get to give out some gulag points here, THD. Good to have you back in here. We're having we have Noble Sub and Bo trolling.
Units deployed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
XP, welcome back. Yes, indeed.
Reporting.
We should be able to take this thing down before it gets picked up. Come on. Oh. Speaker tower operational. Mars played nuclear weapon launch for 50 bits. Did you?
Harkonnen units deployed.
Hold on. Did we hear it? Why did we not hear it? Why did we not hear it yet? Did you guys hear it on stream?
New construction options.
There it is. That's the cheer. Thank you very much, Mars. Actually, that's the first time I received that. That's really cool. Cheery 1 bits. There it is. Okay, that works. But why does the soundboard not work? Tiberian Dawn, Ava for sure. Let me actually see why would that not work. I need to fix that first. Hold on. I'll just save it very quick. Because that would not be fair to a Mars. Just quickly check. Is that on? Should be on. Oh yeah, there it is. Why would it not play? 1 minute ago, yeah, Mars did it. Why would it not? The nuclear weapon didn't come, yeah, exactly, so that's why I want to run it again, just to be sure that it works, because that's why we do this. It's activated. Okay. actually go to my own stream here. Maybe I can play it for you myself. Strange that it wouldn't do it though. Hold on, let me just make sure that that works because it needs to be played. That's what it's there for. So you're also the first one, so that's why I need to kind of figure that out. So thanks, Omar, for checking that out. Soundboard, here it is. Wait, what's not in there for some reason? Why is that? Huh, that's interesting. Ta-da. Ta-da. Extension panel, it should be in there. This is panel 2, I think. Yeah, should be there. Dun, da, dun. Da, da, dun. So how are you guys doing so far? Are you hanging in there with the Harkonnen campaign? Is it good? Is what you expected? Okay, let's see if it loads. It should be fine, really. Sound alerts, there it is. There you go. Play on stream. Doesn't take it. That's interesting. That's browser source. Where is it? Sound alerts. Here it is. Should be playing. No, I did not hear it either. Exactly. So that's why we want to have it run. I didn't see a thing. Exactly. So that is weird. I can fix this in a very short time, so just give me a second here. Bear with me. In the meantime, we can enjoy some teensy music right here. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da. Sound alerts, double check this. This is the last thing I'm going to do now. Bum, bum. Test the alert. Seems to work now, doesn't it? So, how can I play? Now I'll just play the one that Bo tried to play. Here we go, nuclear weapon. There it is. Does it work? Yeah, the hey couple is a test message. So why does this not play? I played this before, actually, no problem. That's strange. Don't want to take away too much of your game time, you guys, but this is weird.
Nuclear weapon launched.
That is strange. Wait a minute. Might that be it? No, maybe not. Did you hear it? Really? That was the one. That's the one. Pa-pa-pa-pum. But the strange thing is, like, it should show, because we got a couple in there. It should show an alert actually, like for this one. No, it doesn't. Okay, it seems like something I need to check out because it doesn't seem to do an alert for some reason. So I need to get that fixed. It seems. So I can play them to myself. Like this one, for example.
Cha-ching!
You know, I wanted to put some other ones in, but hey, okay. So let's get back to it. Try it again, yeah. Normally it should show a prompt. So
Nuclear weapon launched.
interesting. All right, we're gonna get back into the game, and I'm gonna sort that out a little more later. So I'm not gonna take any more of you guys' time. Extensions. Let's go back to the channel, and let's get back into the game. Stream Manager. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. All right. But thanks. That was a long walk for a small drink of water, but thank you for the cheer, Mars. Very happy with that. That's really cool. First time on the stream, so that's really awesome.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yeah, we need more rocket tanks anyway. Okay. Cha-ching.
Reporting. Reporting.
Actually, we're not seeing any anything else here going again, do we? Oh, now you're rank 1 indeed. You're on top of the stream, Mars. Very clever. Bad lag I'm getting. Better drop this to 160p. Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. Sorry about that. Make sure I have all this online again. That one on the side. Sorry about this. Just need to rearrange my second screen. Now it's all okay. Okay, cool. So we have, let's see, 3 of these rocket tanks ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Some more of these. Actually, I'm gonna build another carryall just for shiggles, and a harvester when we
Harkonnen
can.
units deployed.
All right, 4 of these.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
That should help us get somewhere, shouldn't it? We do need a lot of ground force because these things are flimsy as hell. Is it still very laggy, you guys? Should be okay. Still got the right bit rate. I see frame rate did dip though. I don't know why. Hold up. Hold up. Close this one. Close this one. Up, 60 FPS now, I see. Yeah. All right.
Reporting.
All right.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
So,
Harkonnen
Reporting.
harvester.
group 1,
Reporting.
group 2. Yes, it works. Okay, good. Let's get ready here.
Affirmative.
Actually, hold up. I was planning originally to do some scouting with this boy.
Reporting.
So he's going to do that first. We're going to see if we can find a back entrance into that base. See what we can do. All right.
Acknowledged.
Bum, bum, bum.
Affirmative.
All right.
Acknowledged.
I see
Acknowledged.
THD just sent me a message that he had the book of Frank Herbert's
Affirmative.
Dune. Did you already have that, THD, or did you buy it recently?
Acknowledged.
I can recommend it to everybody, by the way. I think it's quite a complicated way of writing.
Acknowledged.
Sometimes it's very elaborate, but it is an amazing read. So, no, you definitely couldn't group by numbers before the patch, bro. For sure not. Like,
Affirmative.
not even in my wildest dreams.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Where's the Conyard? Show it to me.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm in your base, killing your dudes.
Affirmative.
Show me your construction yard.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's pretty rough. Okay, so it's probably on that end. So let's send out another guy.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Affirmative.
Harkonnen units launched.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Harkonnen unit launched. I love that, the difference between the aerial units and the
Reporting.
ground units. And no, indeed, the bow CNC was not based off of a book. No, I think there are some books released afterwards, just like other fiction, I think.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
But Dune was really based on the book.
Affirmative.
It was based on the movie, sorry. It was based on the rights of the 1984 movie.
Acknowledged.
Where is that Conyard, people? There it is. Okay, that's what we need to get.
Affirmative.
Alright,
Acknowledged.
sending over the boys. Let's see if we can just like rocket tank it from over the walls. I think we also got quite a nice
Reporting.
global representation again in the chat. Seems like we have a nice group of countries in here.
Acknowledged.
That's really cool. Okay,
Construction.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Frank Herbert aware of this game?
Construction.
I'm just trying to think if Frank Herbert was still alive when this was released. I don't know when he passed away.
Construction complete.
I'm not sure. Frank Herbert was pretty happy with the 1984 movie. Yeah, he was. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, I think this could work. And I'll just take Bo's advice and save my game. And hydrate, of course, for everybody. Okay, so
Acknowledged.
let's get into this.
Acknowledged.
We need to get...
Acknowledged.
Let's see, that's what we need to do. So they need to fire at this thing. And they need to be attacking... There it is, look at that. Whoa. Okay, that was much stronger than I thought. That's crazy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Those rocket tanks are insane. They just nuked the Coneyard. Wow. Okay. Well, good news. But now we've got the whole base barreling down at us, so we better be careful. And they keep repairing everything they have, so we need to actually move quick and destroy that repair facility, because that's now the bane of my existence. And I need to make sure this is being replenished right now, because we need the ground units. Those guys are gonna ruin our day. Wow. Okay. That's insane. Were the rocket tanks that strong? Holy crap. I do not remember that. Can't be surprised. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys picked up. Carry-all, pick them up. Yes. And get this guy picked up too. Carry-alls, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Hold up, what's going on? Oh. What did I lose? Oh, whoa, hold on. Where did that come from? This is insane. Like, okay, how are they still picking up my troops, or their troops, when they have no repair facility? Or do they have two bases? Maybe they have two bases. I hope not. Oof, okay. Well, this came very close to selling the Coneyard, doesn't it? Like, they almost got that one.
Harkonnen units deployed.
To get all this repaired.
Reporting.
Okay, none of these need repair, so the carry-alls are doing a good job on keeping everything repaired.
Reporting.
Yeah, just take the guy down. Like, how does he...
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units
Where is that other repair facility?
Reporting. Affirmative.
We need to find it, team. We're just gonna quickly read up. Yeah, Frank died in 1986. Okay, yeah, so he would not have seen this. Should play some Warzone 2100 after this game. That's for sure. Warzone is indeed also on the list. So I've been testing it already and it runs smoothly. So it's streamable. Oh, here's the other one.
Reporting.
Okay, so he has another base.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Or maybe your collection is on that place. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, double sub. That's for you, for me to know and for you to keep on wondering. Yeah, I also did not remember the rocket tanks being that crazy strong. Like, what I need to do now is actually
Acknowledged.
sacrifice two of these boys
Acknowledged.
and just send them over to get rid of
construction.
this repair facility. And apparently we can do that with 2 rocket launchers only. I did remember that the repair facility was in fact very flimsy.
Deployed.
That I do remember. But not...
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Oh, don't give your position away. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Yes. Very good. That should put an end to their repair train. Or repair train, I should say.
Construction
Okay.
complete. Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting.
Radar activated.
There we go. Radar back online.
Reporting.
Hey, Nomad. Welcome back, buddy. Doing okay?
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Welcome to Dune 2. The roots. Roots of many things.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Actually, I'm not trusting that position over there, so it's gonna repair this. Yeah. After this, I'm just gonna build a lot of walls. Are we keep spamming these boys? Yes, we do.
Reporting.
So these guys can move to the
Acknowledge.
front. Thanks. So good to hear, Nomad. Good to see you doing all right.
Construction.
Oh, Mars is blowing the whistle. What's going on? What kind of whistle is that?
Reporting. Yes, sir. Infantry out.
Place some gun turrets.
Radar deactivated.
That was something I was a little bit worried about, to be honest. So we just cancel all of these, put one of these down, put one of that down, and then all the walls. Where did it go here? So, there we go.
Construction complete.
Okay. So THD, do you think this is aesthetically pleasing, this base?
Affirmative.
Noble sub, I get it. That's some Moogle from the F games. Your icon. Yeah. Thought that was a cat. You guys are obsessed with the emotes, aren't you?
Construction complete.
Wind trap, here we go.
Radar activated.
Good, radar back online. Actually, only just. You see this here? It's only just. So we're gonna need a lot more of these. But that's okay. Are we at unit cap? No, we're not. So I'm gonna build more rocket tanks because these guys are amazing.
Construction complete.
Look at this. So what do I still need to destroy? Like he still has a heavy factory, so that needs to be taken care of. So I'm a bit worried about this. What does the chat think? Like, do we take this base first and then kind of use all the forces at the home base, but then my base is undefended, which is quite the risk.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Do have a lot of gun turrets though. Did we get a poll? Oh yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. Let me put a poll for you guys. Here, manage poll. I want to make it more interactive with you, so that's a good idea. Attack the left or right base first. Left base, right base. I'm gonna allow, for the change, I'm gonna allow some channel points in there. If you want, you can add some channel points to the poll. Oh, there must be a minimum cost. Okay, I'll just put it at, I don't know, 5 per vote. Maybe go a little bit crazy. Let's see. Okay,
Construction.
save the game as well. Arc 5, there we go. Alright. We need more walls. Right, THD, we need an aesthetically pleasing. Go full on in. Bo is saying, destroy all defense is not the priority. You know, oh, the offense is the best defense, isn't it? That's what they say.
Harkonnen units deployed. Construction complete.
Well, ultimately, I think if I just send in a couple of rocket tanks, I could just nail this thing down and completely destroy it, and then he's repairing it too. Just destroy it and get rid of their production capacity.
Reporting.
I'll wait for the poll. We got a couple of minutes. Everybody can cast their votes. And remember, you can also use your channel points.
Harkonnen units
Reporting.
deployed.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting.
It's a good thing we didn't get any worm sign recently.
Construction complete.
Nice looking base. That's it, Mobius. That's what we need. It needs to be aesthetically pleasing. Exactly. I don't even know what nice looking is supposed to be here. Well,
Harkonnen units deployed.
it just needs to look nice, no, Bo. That's what it is. All new to you, yeah. But that's good. I mean, I'm glad we can
Infantry out.
help you on your Dune journey. You know?
Construction complete.
These things just need to happen.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
It's part of the RTS education we run around here. Okay, this is not being built anymore. I'm just gonna... Oh, we got the unit limit? Okay. That was bound to happen.
Construction complete.
I think we got 1 minute left to vote. This voting system is wonderful. One can vote multiple times for channel points. Yes, exactly. Yeah. You can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sure. Actually... Oh, there it is. Okay. You don't rate this base. What do you think? 7 out of 10, or 5 out of 7? You know, let's use a proper rating scale. I rate this base 5 out of 7. Wait, what?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
You know, I think
Construction complete.
the nice base in Dune, it can be like can be contributed to having it
Complete.
like with roads in between. Usually the Dune 2 bases are oh, we got the results. Hold on. Let's see, what are the results? Few results. I am seeing 73%, 11 votes for the left base. Okay, so left base it is. All right, team. Just put the stream manager back there. So I still have a view of what you guys are saying, and we go back to the game. So it's the left base first. So your wish is my command, chat. Who's contrarian dickbag voting right base last second? Democracy wins indeed, yes. So we're gonna go for the left base.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Let's get it done.
Complete.
Oh, I must have heard you guys.
Acknowledge.
Hold up.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
I think my hand might be forced here.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I need to take care of this first. I'll try not to get aggro from the other guys here, so I can still attack the left base, okay? That thing got wrecked.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Alright.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Wow, these things are so ridiculously strong now. That's just insane.
Acknowledge.
Wow. Oh, here they come.
Affirmative.
That's actually these. Oh, okay, he's sending everything from there. Fine. We can deal with that. This was the prime target anyway.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Wow. This is insane. And it really needs to be a stationary target though. And then still I'm hitting my own dudes. Wow. I love these rocket tanks. Like, wow, this is insane. It's leveling everything. Look at that. Wipe them out. All of them doesn't even cover it. Wow. If the targets are too close, they do have trouble. Like, you see that here. So, they really need to shoot the faraway targets, that's for sure. This is Okay,
Acknowledged.
this is crazy. Squishing operations online. Okay, I think we had enough forces to get this done. Oh my goodness. Rocket tanks changed the game completely. Alright. So good choice, chat. Good choice. It was, yeah, I do definitely have a favorite tactic now. That's for sure. No, so good choice, guys. Thanks for that. Like, we need to attack the left base first. Alright. Let's regroup these boys and then, wipe this whole thing out. This is insane. I thought these... I really didn't think these were so strong at the time. Damn. Oh, there's a building in your way? Well, here you go. Now it's not. Oh. Don't mind us, we're just cruising on through. What do you mean, which refinery? Wow. These rockets are definitely OP versus buildings. This is crazy. But that's how the Harkonnens deal with this Atreides filth, just so you know. Oh yes. For the Baron. An appreciation for your recent performance will now allow you to resume the struggle with the Ordos. Finally. At least I'll put up a fight worthy of our troopers. Exactly. Stay hydrated, team. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, they destroyed one building. I failed you guys. I failed you all. Gift for me. Hold on. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Ah yes, the Harkonnens are baffling.
Squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. Give me spice. Drive them into utter submission. Do not show the slightest pity or mercy. Never stop. Go. Show no mercy. Burn.
That's Harkonnens for you. Great performance too. Yep. Thanks for that, Mobius. All right. Seems like we're in for another pull, actually. Hold on. Let me just do that here. So we're going to attack the Ordos. So that's going to be Ordos attack. Left, middle, or right. This time, not adding the channel points, just a basic vote. Wasn't that when you destroyed your own wind trap? Yeah, probably, Noble. I think that's what happened. Why are you fighting for clay? Well, Diego, what do you mean clay? We're fighting for the most valuable substance in the universe, the spice melange. Come on, man. We all know this. Cast your votes. So we're gonna go middle, left, middle, or right. Mm-hmm. I show you the Harkonnen pin, by the way. Got this one actually made via Etsy from Russia. It was really cool. Look at that. Can you see this? It's the House Harkonnen logo from Dune 2000. That's why these missions are going so well. You know, the real reason. We need to have the Baron support. So I see it's finished. So we're looking at the right. It's 50-50, isn't it? In that case, I'll be the. Oh no, right, 50%. The other two votes. Okay, gotcha. So right, it is. Here we go. Looks like clay. Yeah, it's actually the planet of Arrakis. You are to proceed into yet another luckless region dominated by those pesky Ordos, and I expect you to overcome this particularly troublesome Ordos group. Okay, we can do this. You have established a good reputation on this planet. Oh, did you really? Did you really? Do not embarrass me now. All right. Save. Now, if I remember well, Dune had 9 missions for every faction.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Construction.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Actually, you know what? I'll just upgrade it up front. Let's just get that done first.
Reporting.
This is going to be Group 1, and he's going to
Affirmative.
help me scout a little bit.
Acknowledge.
The corners of the world.
Acknowledge.
Okay. Let's build these big boys. Much easier.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Actually need one more. I had a different plan in mind. I wanted to have
Construction
the
complete.
refinery on the right because it's close to the spice.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
This looks like an awfully small space, by the way, to build a base.
Reporting.
It'll be a bit tight here.
Construction complete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do this. I have a plan for this.
Reporting. Affirmative.
A
Acknowledge.
cunning plan, as
Reporting.
Baldric would say.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Hey, a spaceport. Lovely.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
We got a starport again. Amazing. Loving that.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Plans within plans, indeed.
Report. Acknowledge.
Within plans within plans.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Exactly.
Acknowledge.
I think also in this song you can hear some influences, like also influences some of the Tiberian Dawn songs actually.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Harkonnen harvester deployed. Construction complete.
Oh wait a minute, this. Oh no, okay. I want to say this is going to be a problem, and it might be, because the harvesters might end up here. But hey, we'll take it.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Cleaning the shroud.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And no more money. Yep.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Dun, dun, dun.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I wonder what happened to the music all of a sudden. Oh, there it is. Okay. Frank had me worried.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yep, that's a better idea.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Everybody still hanging in there okay?
Construction complete. Radar activated.
All doing well?
Construction complete.
Reporting.
I'm gonna
Affirmative.
turn on the AC. It's pretty warm over here. It's like
Construction complete.
27 degrees centigrade, I think, today. Something that was, it was that yesterday. I didn't check it for today, but it's pretty warm. There.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Warm day in Hong Kong again.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm probably not going to have to branch out to this area here to really build a starport because
Affirmative.
it's a big structure. It's like 3 by 3. So
Affirmative. Affirmative.
we need the right space. This would also be a good space, actually. Might even be worth it to build another MCV,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
perhaps. Building multiple bases.
Construction complete.
We have worm sign. Oostel, we have worm sign the likes of even God has never seen.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Just gonna connect this up here. Just make this like a fort
Construction complete.
fort base to put some base defenses and everything. Just so that's kind of the place that they will
Construction.
attack first. That will be okay. Let's do a couple of more of these. I'm just gonna extend to here so at least we have enough space.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction.
I think that would be a good move.
Affirmative.
I actually find it good that people are able to find Dune 2 now in the Discovery in Twitch because it's probably a game that might not be searched for a lot, I'm guessing.
Construction.
It's pretty cool that people, you know, they're able to find it. Well, oh, I can upgrade again, by the way.
Construction complete.
What's that all about? Would that be 9 by 9 slabs, actually? Or 3 by 3, sorry. Maybe it is. What would it be? No one knows. Oh, rocket turrets. Yes, please.
Construction.
Oh man, okay. I've been waiting for those boys. That's really good. Add 3 of these. I know exactly where I want to place them. I have exactly the place in mind.
Construction complete. Warning, worm zone.
Whoop, here it is.
Construction.
Shai Hulud on the roll.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Do you think the rocket tanks would actually be quick enough, just as quick to grind through a worm as well, just like the buildings? That'd be pretty crazy. Probably this is gonna have enough power. I wouldn't say this was gonna drain a lot of power, which it probably will, but I do have sufficient for now.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
well, the AC is pretty strong actually. It's cooling down real quick. It's gonna change the angle of the blower so it doesn't. So I don't have a cold tomorrow. Hold on, give me a second. Now it's just blowing down in my neck, which is nice for the beginning, but not to stream another couple of hours on. There we go. Okay.
Acknowledged.
All right. I want you there. Yes, because he can also do some anti-air stuff. And I'm going to put 2 more down later, because then the harvesters will not get out on that side. Okay. So we got that going on.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
They are giving me quite some time to build my base. Surprisingly, it's not what I expected. Well,
Construction.
okay.
Complete.
Let's place this bad boy. There's fine. The interesting mechanic of the starport I always found was the fact that it has variable prices,
Construction.
which I just thought was really cool. So if you order on the right moment, actually some vehicles are cheaper than building them yourself,
Complete.
which is really cool. Okay. The harvesters are only 300. Like, they're just giving them to you. It seems sometimes. Get another harvester first. That might be better. Yeah.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Reporting.
Very good.
Acknowledged.
Get to work. Where's the third one? Did I lose that for some reason? I did lose a harvester.
Reporting.
What did I lose that to?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Good morning, Lunak. How are you doing? Good to see you back again. Joining us for Dune 2 today. Did I lose it to a worm? I don't think so.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Hmm.
Reporting.
Peculiar.
Acknowledged.
How are you? Dune 2 is awesome. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you very much.
Harkonnen
Like, second day in a row to do the streaming, so
Acknowledged.
it's a lot of good fun. And we're running in a classic, aren't we? I mean, Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert are classics, but this one
Affirmative.
is the father of classics.
Affirmative.
Bum, bum, bum.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Such a
Acknowledged.
staple melody, this one.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
construction complete.
here we go. Go Gadget, high-tech factory. Actually, I'm confident with... No, I don't need to. Let's put it there. Okay, we need some more power then. Yep, fine. I love how all those great mechanics were kept in Dune 2K and Emperor, like the starport. Exactly. That was, I mean, Dune 2K was kind of like a tribute to Dune 2, wasn't it? So it was a complete upgrade. And they kept a lot of things so close to the original. And then with Emperor,
Construction complete.
they really turned it up a notch in a good way with the sub-factions, which I thought was really cool.
Construction.
The addition of sub-factions was a really nice one. But the opinions are different for some people. Like, not everybody agrees.
Complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
My wife is trying to distract me in the kitchen.
Construction complete. Construction.
As soon as I mention it, she stops. Very interesting. One more. Then we'll put the starport down.
Construction
There.
complete.
Okay, we have enough space for it now. See if we can... see, this is what I was worried about. So,
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
of course, this happens.
Affirmative.
There it is.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
That's why I need to put some things in the middle so they don't do that often, because you might forget about them. Actually, for now, I'm just going to put some walls in there real quick. All right.
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. So you can see, actually, what is the base price? Harvesters are 300. Here they're 300. So sometimes they're okay. Carryalls are 999, and here they're 800. So it's really like a marketplace, which changes. I don't know how frequently it changes, but it's a very interesting mechanic. Does anyone know how often the starport changes inventory? Or changes prices, I should say?
Construction complete.
Again, we need some more power. We always need more power, don't we?
Construction complete.
There we go. Oh, incoming drop.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Infantry out. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, I'm gonna move that rocket tank away
Acknowledged.
because
Reporting.
He's truly a risk because he could destroy my own buildings quicker than the enemy.
Affirmative.
But now he's leaving. Okay, all right.
Harkonnen
Suit yourself.
units deployed.
Reporting. Reporting.
Did the prices change? No, not yet.
Construction complete.
I think per buy, but that was a long time ago.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Mobius, you have access to Super Dune 2 in Dune Legacy, which is the playable mercenary starter kit from Fremen. Correct. That's actually in this version as well. Whoa.
Reporting.
Those are heavy tanks.
Affirmative.
Hold up.
Affirmative.
That will be a problem. For some reason I cannot upgrade my
Reporting.
heavy factory, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of rocket turrets to deal with this shit. Okay. There's more of them too. Oh, he's just dropping the back in. Okay, this is where it starts to get interesting. Oof. Stop dropping these guys back in. That mechanic is pretty strong actually, because you can just wear the enemy down very easily. If they could just keep pulling them out and putting them in. I'm gonna need a lot more rocket turrets for this. Come on, baby, I need another one. Come on, get it before it... Oof. This is quite the game. And that's how your own vehicles destroy your own buildings. That's how it's done, people. What kind of whack-a-mole is this? What I'm hoping for... Oof, okay, that's one. What I was hoping for is actually that we'd be able to destroy the carry-alls with the rocket turrets. Yeah, Lunid, you were about to write that the mission was very quiet, so thanks. Thanks for blowing that back in my face. Oh, amazing. Okay, he's gonna put that thing back real soon.
Construction complete.
There it is. In the meantime, he's wearing down my forces real quick.
Construction complete.
Oh man. Okay, let's get one more out. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, they dropped me some reinforcements. That's nice. One medium tank. Whilst facing heavy tanks all the time here. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Take him down. Before the carry-out gets it. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. All right. That's good. That is much better. This is why we need so many rocket turrets here in this place. And a lot of power to power them too. That is going to be a problem, I'm afraid. It's nice how building a pavement first and then it getting destroyed actually replaces the texture with a square one and not the curved one as it was originally. A couple of these, a couple more of these, and then more of those turrets.
Construction complete.
Right. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, some bigger ones. And then I need that repair facility as soon as I can.
Construction.
Did the prices already go down? No, yeah, a little bit. there's different prices now. Yes.
Construction complete.
So 180 for a harvester, that's nothing. So I want that. And then I'll get a trike for scouting. And these seem to be cheaper, so let's put the order in. I hope the announcer will still do the countdown like in the original. Oh look, you get a message here. New starport prices. There you go. So it's actually announced. I did not know. Okay, good to know then. But I actually want to find a very cheap price for carryalls, to be honest. 640. Okay, that's what you want. So I'm gonna like order 3 as soon as this thing arrives. And it seems like I'm losing money. It's not very clever. Almars, I think this evening I stream a bit longer, so maybe you join tomorrow morning your time for a small skirmish. I can try. Depends on how long you keep up. I have university lectures at 9 my local time, so that's 3 in the morning for you. So I could get up a little earlier and join, perhaps. Maybe that's cool. Yeah, I'll take 3, please. There we go. Oh wait, the red bar is actually your silo storage level. That's amazing. I like that. So there's a little, you probably can see it on stream, right? So there's a green bar for your power, and there's a red one which is currently very low because I have low funds, but that's actually the silos storing up. That's brilliant. I like that mechanic. I'm just going to keep churning these bad boys out because we need them bad. And I need a repair facility after this. So
Has arrived.
there it is. 1 carryall.
Harkonnen unit launched.
Second one.
Harkonnen unit launched. Harkonnen unit launched.
I am not a teacher, Mobius, actually. I'm currently a student again. Maybe midnight my time, so for you 7 in the morning. Yeah, I think we can roll that. Sounds good to me. Sure. No, so I started studying again, Mobius, after working for 8 years, but when I relocated to Hong Kong, actually, it was hard to find a job, especially amidst the protests here as well, and not being local yet. Yeah, I also have online classes indeed, Lunac, because currently face-to-face teaching is not possible. And so because I was not able to find a replacement role here in Hong Kong, I actually figured I would enroll in a master's degree. So currently I'm studying a master's in supply chain logistics. My background is actually in chemical engineering, and I had 8 years of experience in like industrial engineering, operations management, and quality management. And I thought supply chain would actually add very well to the portfolio that I already had, so to say.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Definitely, master's degree is definitely something else. So because I only had a bachelor's before. Oh, here's the base.
Reporting.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Ouch. And they're gonna send in their forces. Okay. We angered the beast. Yeah. So here we go. For 20, these are more expensive. Okay, that's good. Take those things down. Repair facility is what I needed, I said. Supply chain logistics. I'm a software developer. In my last company, we wrote software for supply chain logistics. Okay, so you wrote software for like resource management and stuff. How did I lose? Wait. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's this guy just kicking my ass over there. Wow, okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Demand forecasting. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Oh, he's just dropping in his dudes again. Great. Great stuff right there. Let's see if we can get this thing destroyed before it gets picked up. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, he's back.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
They are more expensive.
Harkonnen unit deployed.
Well, never mind, I'll build it myself. Get this repaired before my high-tech factory eats it. Okay. Did I get him or did he get picked up? Oh, he got picked up. Okay. Repair facility, go. Immediately the carry-all start picking up the troops. I love that.
Reporting. Reporting.
And it's back.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
on, take him down. Nope.
Construction complete.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Harkonnen unit
I guess you relocated to Hong Kong because of your wife. That's correct, indeed. She actually had the opportunity to for a very exciting role in Hong Kong within the company she already worked for. So we decided to go, and that's how I ended up in Hong Kong.
construction complete.
This is mighty annoying, actually. The fact that they can just
Harkonnen unit deployed.
keep redeploying. It's a brilliant strategy, of course, but it's
Construction complete.
a little bit annoying.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
That's it. Okay, very good.
Harkonnen unit deployed.
This is why Yab always runs out of money. No supply chain skills. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing the study.
Reporting.
You know, you're not bored. Oh, hey, oh.
Reporting.
They
Acknowledged.
just dropped off a heavy tank. Okay, cool. If you thought the harvester was chunky, I think the siege tank or the heavy tank is much more chunky. It takes it really serious and well to get a master to deal with that. Exactly. Like, you know, if you wanna
Reporting.
put down a good stream, you need to know what you're talking about. And I thought, you know what, if you're gonna play strategy games,
Construction
you need to really know what you're talking about here. Obviously. Okay. We need to repair other stuff? Yes, I do. Other things got dinged up because they just in general they degrade over time. And you need to pay repair costs to keep all your buildings up and running. That's why. Starports, better prices? Not at all. Okay. Never mind. Supply chain, you should play more StarCraft, yes. Yeah, exactly. You should also do some more resource management games in here. So he's basically paying some people money to tell him build more harvesters. Yes. This was actually, like the first lecture I had was indeed supply chain management. And that was the first thing, like he put, like the professor put a picture on the screen of different harvesters in different games. It's okay, this is what you need to do. Like you need to make sure you have enough harvesters. I mean, the pinnacle of supply chain management is that you have enough money flowing in, but you never have silos needed. So, there you go. That first lesson is for free, okay?
construction complete.
Mm-hmm.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Okay. The good thing is we have a lot of medium tank, a lot of light tanks,
Affirmative.
medium tanks,
Reporting. Affirmative.
whatever you want to call it.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
if we use the last game strategy, the only thing I need is some rocket tanks, and I would be good to go. How expensive? For some reason, I cannot build them in this one. I don't know why. Then I cannot upgrade my heavy factory. For some reason. So I just need to do it with the starport only, it seems. These boys are normally 300, so whenever they're on sale, I'll make sure to grab a few. And for these rocket tanks, I just need to take them as they come. So I'll just put the order in. Only 400 CP more, and we become nice music. Okay, all right. So that's exciting. So that means I need to get that ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Infantry out. Yes, sir. Infantry out.
So actually, this game does not have a jukebox, though, Amar. So I need to find a different way to do it. Maybe from another game. You just put Hell March under Dune.
Frigate has arrived.
Heyo.
Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting.
Yes, rocket tanks.
Affirmative.
The bane of any base.
Affirmative.
Okay, so we only know about this one, so we don't see anything, to be honest. So, not really comfortable with
Reporting.
marching up to that base without knowing what's going on.
Reporting.
So we need to do some more scouting first. Oh, now they're more expensive, so that was a good buy.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Actually, MCV is actually very cheap, so I'm just gonna quickly get one of those just to be sure.
Reporting.
This is pretty bad, actually. You really see that you're going to buy things because they're on sale. This is exactly the problem with this.
Reporting.
Okay, let's just drive down. And actually, I still don't have power for my radar, do I? No. What's that? Required 450, produced much less. Okay. Let's keep repairing here then, because we're not in good shape. See, apparently my last repair operation did not do so well. Okay. Look at the amount of rocket buildings or rocket turrets here. This is insane. Wow. Okay. Classic strat, 3 tanks, 3 rockets, march in. Yes, well, in this case, I will not be able to just march in, I'm afraid. Ouch, this is big. Unit limit reached. Oh, great. Okay, so I cannot really do any other scouting. Did I still have a, Did I still have quads in the map somewhere? I don't think I did. Okay, get wrecked. Vehicle repair, thank you.
Radar activated.
That's nice. Could take a while, yeah, it could. So, alright, you know what? I'm going to save the game thanks to Bo's reminder. Was this Harkonnen 6 or 7 already? I think 6. Okay. Let's get moving here.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Okay, you know what? Fine, we're going to apparently pull some Harvester aggro and we're going to pull the whole base towards us, so that's going to be fun.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Here we go.
Acknowledge.
Apparently we're just going for Harvester aggro here.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Oh, we do have the forces for it. At least you can pull away some of the heavier stuff. Oh man, they've got so many heavy tanks, that's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Stuff of nightmares. Oh, what do you mean, unit limit? Okay, at least we're now like in my range of my base defenses. Oh man. Alright. Oh, what? Wait, hold up. He's putting him back again. Aye, aye, aye. Come on, get it done, get it done. That's what you want. Oh, Harvester biting the dust. Oh man. How many harvesters do I have left? Quite a few, I still think. He needs to get out of here though. That's an interesting statement, THD. Like, how good... Oh, quickly... Oh, man. I wasted that opportunity. Old school RTSs are still so much better than mobile games right now. I completely agree. There's nothing that comes close now. Oh, got him. Okay, it seems like we're slowly getting the upper hand here. That's their harvester. That's the other harvester. he's evacuating already. Okay. Even more of these. Holy crap. This just never ends. Oh, I lost the building already? Okay. Putting it back. It's hard to keep an overview actually of what's going on. Like, are we winning? Like, slowly, or so many things are being carried away and brought back. Okay, I think we got somewhere. Sorry, I wasn't really reading the chat right now because this was a bit intense. There it is. Okay, he needs to get repaired. I want to carry all pickup actually. What, still?
Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, it's a good thing we got box selection because crazy. Non-patchables you have to make your do. Yeah. No loot boxes, etc. Yeah, exactly. Very interesting. Time and effort. They cared a lot more back in the day. That is for sure true. It was not like directly focused at making profits, you know. It's a very different, very different situation. You know what? Put him down there.
Vehicle repair.
Okay, carryalls are in full-on motion. I currently have 3 harvesters left still. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. So keep that going. Keep these bad boys repaired as well. Is there a hotkey for this? Yes, it's R. That's good. Makes sense. Just want to make sure everything is still in good shape, which actually gets very expensive very soon because you see these turrets actually standing on in the yellow. But if you don't manage your base well, it deteriorates so quick because of the winds of Dune and everything. Like it's not a very good place to be. Very harsh environment. TG says sorry for the marketing discussion. Doing some work as I watch this stream, so in a work mood right now. Yeah, okay. No worries about that. It's always good to keep a discussion going. Okay. See if we can find some more. And actually, I should save my game before I forget. Okay, so this was the base. I'm just trying to find an inn without a cluster of rocket turrets, and this seems to be the way actually. Here you go. That looks much better actually. If we drive into the base from this side, we're in a much better spot. Okay, what's happening here? Still going on? Take that thing down, get it out of my face. That one too. There it is. Insufficient storage available. Man, Bo, I would have expected you to say something. Disappointing, man. Where were you? Okay. Unit limit reached, but not the building limit. Yeah, construction and power offline should make an easy victory. Exactly. So we're just going to roll down that side of the base. As long as the rest of my dudes can keep it in their pants without, destroying all the other stuff I have. Come on, guys. Yeah, that brings in the rest of the cavalry, of course. Oh well. We'll manage. Okay, no more spice lost due to... Oh, here we go.
Acknowledge.
Yeah,
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
that's what I was worried about. They were just going to go for the weaker ones. Wow. The nice thing is that the carry-alls bring back everything they pick up. It's amazing. I love it. Like that mechanic was one of my favorites in Dune. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, harvester. I can deal with that for now. Okay. I'm just gonna push forward and take some losses because this is an unending battle, really. So I already see a couple of targets I want to take out because we got a repair facility right here which really needs to go. And it needs to go quick. So there you go, boys. Do your magic. That's what we need. There goes the Conyard. Take their high-tech factory as well. We'll move on. Oh, we can't move on too fast, actually. Need to get out of range here. And actually need to support this situation because this is not a good place to be in. Is that another Conyard? Yes, it is. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Rambo these guys past here. Let's see if they make it. Keep driving, boys. I only need a few. I only got a few. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. That was a bit too ambitious. Unfortunately. Okay, I lost all my stuff right there, so I need to replenish this real quick.
Vehicle repair.
Reporting.
No, that's too bad. He won't make it. Unfortunately. Nope. Alright, next time then. Okay, he's being picked up.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Affirmative.
Frigate has arrived. Vehicle repair. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Harkonnen units.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. They're gonna send in everything now. I'm gonna need as much of these rocket turrets as I can build.
Reporting.
Running out of spice, indeed I am.
Report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And we're running out of that quick, so we need to get moving. These things seem to be invincible sometimes. This is an intense team, so my apologies for not talking too much. See, you see there's a lot going on.
Reporting.
Okay, is this guy still here? Alright.
Acknowledged.
Not anymore. Yeah, we're running out of spice real fast, so... and this does not count for the opponent, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Because I think, if I remember well, they have infinite
Affirmative.
money.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
so we're gonna just lead the assault on the base over that side.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Keep building up the troops.
Yes, sir. Infantry out.
Radar deactivated.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's really the power I need. Okay.
Harkonnen units
Oh,
deployed.
you, my friend, I need you.
Acknowledged.
Need you badly,
Acknowledged.
actually. Okay, let's get the power up. So I have radar, so at least I see what's coming at me. And we are for sure running out of spice still.
Radar activated.
Okay, here we go. See, these guys are just standing here. The spice is finished.
Deployed.
This is it. Like, this is all we have. This is what we have to work with.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
just quickly take out the heavy factory and now leg it back to base.
Acknowledged. Reporting out. Moving out.
Whoa, man.
Affirmative. Reporting. Out. Affirmative.
Oh, this is...
Affirmative.
Would they make it on time?
Affirmative.
We need our base offenses here.
Report infantry out.
Keep going, boys. Keep driving. We need to fight on our terms here. I'm losing a lot of tanks, though.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They're not really taking the bait, are they?
Acknowledged. Report infantry moving out. Infantry out. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Infantry out.
Back in the day when repairing was free, repairing vehicles was free, I should say. Okay. Alright.
Reporting.
Okay. Let me just save it as 6A. I hope it didn't overwrite, probably did.
Moving out.
Okay,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
oh, you still, oh, it does require money. It's waiting for something.
Reporting.
Okay, then we're quite done here.
Reporting.
There's no way to sell, so these are the forces I have, and I think it does seem like they are also out of money, so we might have just been able to
Infantry out. Acknowledged.
beat them.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Infantry out.
Because in the original Dune 2 game, I remember that
Moving out.
the CPU had unlimited funds, I believe.
Infantry out. Infantry
Alright.
out. Infantry out.
So now I just need to get rid of these ground forces, and other than that, I think it's mostly just using the rocket tanks to take out the rest.
Moving out.
Okay, so
Affirmative. Infantry out. Infantry out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Infantry out. Affirmative. Moving out.
we also had to select every unit and couldn't group them. Yeah, exactly. You had to do all of that separately. Or are you talking about Super Dune right now? Still.
Infantry out.
Okay, this base is relatively undefended,
Moving out. Acknowledged.
so we can just advance on that for the Baron and all that. Oh,
Moving out. Infantry out. Acknowledged.
this is not going to be an easy one still, because the rocket tower range is just as far. So So we're not out of the woods yet.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
So do we know? Does anyone know if the rocket towers go offline if there's no power? I don't think there is, but maybe. If I'm lucky.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
What I can do
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
is send my infantry in.
Acknowledged. Infantry out. Affirmative.
And just pull the heat. Don't know the correct names. Pre-spice mass. I think the blooms on the map are called spice blooms.
Infantry out.
All right.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Infantry out.
All right. All right, team. We're getting there.
Infantry out.
That's the first base. Now the worst one. Look at all these rocket turrets. Like, they are going to be a pain.
Yes, sir. Infantry out. Yes, sir. Infantry
So what I'm gonna do
reporting.
is use my harvesters offensively. You ever seen that before? I always shot on those as long as one of my vehicles didn't die on it by accident. Yes.
Reporting.
But it should be in the bag, noble sub. I agree, but it's like I still need to get through all of these, and I think they can still fire. So what I need to do
Affirmative.
is I'm going to put my harvester in front, and he's going to
Acknowledged.
be the hero today,
Acknowledged.
taking all the fire.
Affirmative.
So for these, the range is fine.
Affirmative.
For the other stuff,
Affirmative.
I'm going to have to find the right angle for attack though. So I don't want to attack all of these head on.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
So
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm going to attack from this angle first, clear out the bottom part.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Advanced strategy, advanced strategy in the game. Save guy, yes, thank you. There it is. Thank you. Thanks, Lunak. Need to save for sure. 3.
Affirmative.
Team 3 going in.
Acknowledged.
And this is why I'm saying we need this thing,
Acknowledged.
because
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
and it's still pretty hard because I don't have that many, see? Well, it should be okay
Moving out. Yes,
with the other 2 harvesters.
yes, sir.
Feels strange to sacrifice all your harvesters for it, but hey,
Acknowledged.
this is for the Baron, so they knew it. They had it coming.
Yes, sir. Infantry out. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's go.
Infantry out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Infantry out. Acknowledged. Infantry out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
So many rockets. Okay,
Acknowledged.
one more harvester.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Sacrifice for the Baron.
Affirmative.
Okay. Oh,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
all right. Harvester boy. Gonna
Acknowledged.
do his duty. Also, like the injectors of the artillery. Yes, exactly.
Acknowledged.
It's not always a hit, you know. It's good game design, you know.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Keep pushing. There's only a couple left. Need to get the ones with the rockets inside the building here because I have no other way to get to them soon enough. Wow, 3 buildings in one volley. Love it. Okay. We lived. For now. Proper strategy right there, I think. That worked out for us. Squish all of these boys. Alright. Yeah, Lunek, we got it then, didn't we? There it is. Okay, one more rocket turret. Let's get that thing destroyed just to get it out of the way. That was quick. Amazing. Alright. Then just destroy the harvesters and then we got this in the bag. Move over, Ordos. You got nothing on us.
Mission is complete.
Yes. Can you send me after stream your channel pic? Yes, I can. I'll do that. For sure. The Victor's roles fit you well, my son. I may even refer to the other aspirants to study your tactics. That's it. Oh, anything else? I will personally apologize for having underestimated the Order's strength in your last campaign, but that is no longer a relevant concern of ours, is it? Aha. So he knew about it. Oh, we got it, Noble. Cheers for us. Stay hydrated, team. Stats are good. They did harvest a lot more spice though. I feel another poll coming up. Yes, exactly. That's the one, Mobius. Indeed. Let's do a poll. It's okay, Noble. You can cook dinner while with the channel open, can't you? Poll. New poll. Left, middle, or right. The poll is open, team. Go for it. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Orders only have one piece of land left. What I would have done probably as Harkonnen general is just attack that and remove one party completely. But hey. Okay, so the votes are tied. Anyone else want to break the vote? Break the tie, I want to say. There you go. One extra vote for right. I think like 6 seconds left. Currently, right is the country of choice. Okay, right it is. Exactly. All right then. All right then. Delete the poll. Need to scour the fridge.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks for the follow, Kalindo. Welcome to the channel. How you been? The win was for right. There we go. How have you been? Oh, do we get a House of X? Reports of new Atreides activity require that I send you immediately back to the front line. You don't seem to enjoy rest and relaxation anyway. This is actually true. I think you would prefer to crush the Atreides. Well, I mean, you can wake me up in the middle of the night for that, to crush Atreides. So Kalindo, is that a reference to Caladan, like the Atreides home planet, or
Reporting.
are you an Atreides spy? Need to keep my eye on you.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Favorite game still around? Yes, indeed, Kalindo. So we're actually running a whole series of retro real-time strategy games, and the father of real-time strategy has to be a part of this.
Acknowledged.
So here we are. This is us today.
Affirmative.
Let me save it as Harkonnen Mission 7. There we go.
Report. Acknowledged.
You know what I also liked in the in Emperor Battle for Dune is that you would also go onto the Highliner and then have a fight there. I thought that was really cool.
Construction.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Does anyone remember that?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I don't think this rocket launcher can roll without rhythm, so this is on DOSBox actually, Kalindo. It's
Reporting.
I used the Dune 2, the abandonware version of Dune 2, and then I ran Dune Legacy right over it. So as you can see, there's some upgrades here with box selection and queuing and such. Now in Emperor Battle for Dune, Mobius, you had in the campaign you also had missions where you would go aboard the Highliner, the Guild Highliner, and fight it out. I thought that was really cool
Affirmative.
because that's against the agreement of the Landsraad and outside of the rules of the War of Assassins, because all the fights should have happened on Arrakis.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
They every house kind of violated the rules for the for this war.
Harkonnen harvester deployed. Construction complete. Construction complete.
So we're fighting Atreides. So if we got a House of X, does that mean we also get
Reporting.
like
Acknowledged.
Atreides special weapons against us? Maybe. Not sure.
Reporting. Affirmative.
But Kalindo, did you also play like CNC and Red Alert and such? Because if that's the case, then for sure you'll enjoy the channel, because we're also running the Soviet campaign in Red Alert at the moment
Construction
on hard mode to give ourselves a good challenge.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
And after this, we're also going to run Warzone 2100 by popular request, so that's going to be fun.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We're going to have a good time.
Construction
You know, even though we're physically distancing, I want to help you with some entertainment.
Acknowledged.
construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Let's finish the Harkonnen mission.
Construction
Oh, which one? Like in Dune 2 as well.
construction complete.
Cool.
Construction complete.
Good to know. It's a good challenge indeed. Yeah, also on the home planets indeed, Mobius. I already forgot about that. You're right. There were also fights on the home planets. That was really cool.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Good memories.
Affirmative.
I think I really love the like all the factions in Emperor Battle for Dune as well. Because they also all had their own specific music. In House Harkonnen had this like really cool
Acknowledged.
rock song
Affirmative.
or rocking soundtrack. You know, it was super well made, and the Ordos
Complete.
was really good because they had this like super electronical soundtrack, which was really cool. I still actually play the
Affirmative.
Harkonnen soundtrack
Acknowledged.
just outside of the game, just on MP3.
Report. Affirmative.
And Mobius, you play 40k, right?
Affirmative.
Construction
So actually, I built a Imperial Knight army or Chaos Knight army completely in style of
Affirmative.
House Harkonnen. I should send you some pictures later.
Acknowledged.
The Imperial Knights have a full House Harkonnen theme.
Report. Acknowledged.
construction complete.
Okay. Let's get a radar up.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'll send them.
Report. Acknowledged.
I just need some kind of check under the channel. We've created a Discord between the channels of Crazy Tegger, Amars, and myself to kind of work together with the three of us, because we have 3 different time zones that we run through. We can kind of hand over the streams to each other. And Amars took the lead in putting up a Discord there, so it should be below. I think somewhere in my channel information, the link to that Discord. I think you should be able to join, and then I can put some pictures in there too. Radar is what I was looking for. Yeah. And that way, with that Discord, we can also start coordinating, maybe playing some multiplayer matches. Because, I mean, playing Dune multiplayer is going to be awesome. That's going to be so good.
Radar activated.
Very good. Radar up. Also, Kalinda, I see I'm using Sound Canvas VA in DOSBox, the MIDI music in the game with SC as well. Really? Okay, so really? So Sound Canvas kind of upgrades your audio? That sounds interesting.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Sometimes I wonder if I even need heavy factories. You can just use a starport and order everything online. That's how brick and mortar shops disappear.
Construction complete.
I'm actually also spending a lot of money on making the base look good, so maybe I should stop doing that. But that's against the channel rules, isn't it? We need aesthetically pleasing bases.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
SC emulator. Mars, I think the Discord complete finished this weekend and made also for our channels a team panel, so I think I also had channels for Dune. Yeah, might as well.
Reporting.
Like, we just put all this cool retro RTS together. It's going to be a lot of fun. You know what? Let's put that there. Heavy Factory, where are you? There you are. Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
But on Mars, is it okay for people to already join? Should be okay, right?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Or did you have any other things in mind that need to be done before this can be done?
Reporting. Acknowledge.
You don't believe how the MIDI music changes in Sound Canvas. Okay, so how does that work then? Do you need to run that separately, or do you need to start that up before you start up the game, or? Okay. Maybe, well, if Mars is okay with it, maybe he can post the link, actually, or the invite link in the chat. That might be maybe the quicker way. Put that there.
Construction complete.
Look for rights, but yeah, I think so. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
To put some things in front of here, because I think my construction yard is dangerously exposed now that I think about it. So.
Construction complete.
Put some silos in front of it, maybe. Let's see if we can do that. Not that silos are the most robust building, but hey. Not really sure where the enemy will come from.
Reporting.
I'm expecting the opposite corner of the map, but hey, we can upgrade these. That's good news. Wall in 1992 style. Exactly. It's going to build it all in. I'm not going to leave much road to navigate now.
Construction complete.
The only thing I tried to do is actually leave a road here for the harvesters in the middle, so they can actually get to the spice fields up top here a bit quicker. So they don't have to go all around. And they drive faster on concrete anyway. Yeah, sure thing, Mars. Yeah, I can tell you how in the Discord. Okay, cool. So Mars will help us out. So hang in there a little bit, and then we'll get it sorted.
Construction complete.
Bringing this RTS community together.
Construction.
I'm so excited about this. Like, it's crazy. Like, this is going to be so good. Starports.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
RTS has been such a unrepresented genre. Came from a mechanic from 1992 where I just have to say, what the fuck? You mean vehicles moving in these diagonal spaces? Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Because I'm on mobile and cannot open both programs. I gotcha, Mars. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Maybe THD is in there too. Maybe he can help.
Construction radar deactivated.
Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy.
Construction complete. Construction.
I actually don't know if THD uses Discord. I don't know if that's open in China, to be honest.
Construction complete.
No idea. but he can probably tell me.
Construction complete.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. New starport prices. Well, amazing.
Construction complete.
Is there cheap carryalls, please? 480. Yes, I'll take 2. Don't even have to think about it, even though I drained my full stock of spice. I'll take the carryalls any day for that price. It's almost half.
Acknowledged.
It's a steal. You know?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
It is a steal. So let the Harkonnen frigate arrive.
Affirmative.
Actually, if you there's one, I've made quite a lot of random following alerts in the channel, and one of them is actually
Acknowledged.
Frigate
Harkonnen,
has arrived.
Harkonnen frigates landing and deploying tanks. That's the animation. So
Affirmative.
if anyone follows and it comes up, it's going to be fun. That will be very appropriate right now. Okay, 2 carryalls online. Now for the power. Then some more pavement right there.
Construction complete. Radar activated.
Great. I have the feeling we're going to need to heavily defend the bottom side here. It's just a hunch, I don't know.
Construction complete.
Just got to connect it all, put some rocket towers around, and then should be okay.
Construction complete.
House of X, what will we be able to build with that? I'm doubting to build the high-tech factory because, you know, what will that bring us? Because I don't think House Harkonnen had ornithopters to do bombings, right? So I don't think that will bring us much, to be honest. I'm just going to put the House of X down, see what we can do.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
800 again. This looks like quite a good price, to be honest. The heavy tank. I don't know what they normally would cost. Nah, maybe not. Get some of these, just to do some scouting.
Construction complete.
House of X, here we go. X research facility advances your house's technology. Yes. Exactly. So what does it give me, though? Not too much, I think. Devastators already? Already? Okay, so we get Devastator tanks, which is, for the people who don't know, the House Harkonnen, like the only weapon the vehicle the house is specific for House Harkonnen.
Frigate has arrived.
Okay, that's cool. So I didn't expect them. I didn't expect us to have that already.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yeah, that's really early.
Reporting.
It feels like.
Acknowledged.
Could just be me.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, we're gonna need rocket turrets and for sure another power plant. Where are they? Probably past them. Oh, wait a minute.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Oh, that's gonna go real fast.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Wow.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Sonic tanks already.
Reporting. Reporting.
Oh man.
Reporting.
So I'm back. I think it'll work, but guys, not completely finished. There comes more stuff from the 3 streamers. Yes, exactly. So there will be more. There will be more stuff there. But I figured we might as well get started on ours. Oh wow. Okay, rocket tank. You are currently on a short hiatus. Oh man. Come on, take it down. No. Ay, 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 ay. This is not good.
Reporting.
Okay, so the Atreides already have Sonic tanks in this one, so this is gonna be a tough one. Okay, take care of this for now. Fix that up a little bit. We're gonna need a lot more of these.
Construction complete.
Where is the rocket turrets? How do I... Why is it not on the list? Do I need the high-tech factory for that? Oh no.
Acknowledged.
That was my harvester. Whoa, okay. Do I still have one? Yes.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ooh. Oh,
Reporting.
okay.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oof.
Acknowledged.
There goes the House of X.
Acknowledged.
Oh, oh man. Worm sign 2? Okay, thanks.
Acknowledged.
Get off the sand.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is not going well.
Acknowledged.
Oof. I must construct additional turrets, that's right. Damn right, like I cannot even take care of this. Where are those turrets? Why are they not in my tech tree? What's going on? Oh, I need to upgrade my... Oh, right, I need to upgrade my Conyard. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one, team. I might not be able to pull this one off right now. Just destroy it. Destroy it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going to pull this off. Nope. Let's go back to this one. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Okay. I should have saved earlier. My bad, team. My bad.
Construction complete.
Well, that taught us a lesson, that's for sure. The opposing rocket tanks also hit very hard.
Construction.
Oh man, that was harsh.
Construction complete.
Does this look different now? Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh wait, I just changed my strategy for some reason. I don't know why. Okay.
Construction complete.
One more of these. So that adds up. That one, yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Now you know the direction and you can build your base perfectly. Exactly. That's the way to look at it, Lunak. That's how we roll here.
Construction complete.
Exactly.
Deployed.
That's how we need to do it.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
But you know, I'm very happy to see that there's like a lot of people with culture here. You know, we have like what, around 10 viewers all the time, and people really enjoying the classics, and I really appreciate that. So thanks everybody. Thanks for joining. I love it. Still a lot of love for the old stuff. I'm very happy with that. That makes me a happy streamer.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Thanks for the Discord link. Okay, you managed to make it work, Mobius? That's good. That is good stuff. Let me just... Where are we going to build? We're going to build over on this side, actually. Because we can build some tech structures here. We need all the defenses below.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, again, it's amazing to see how much faster you than me come to more viewers. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice that way. Like you see people like go like browsing through Twitch, I guess, and saying, okay, now, you know what, I'm gonna like either look up a game from my childhood or something from like a long time ago, and then just you know, you find a community which is just sharing the love for these kind of games, and I love it. It's really cool, really nice.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's for sure.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
You know, like I said, in these days of physical distancing, like it's good to have some of this content. You can just like either put on in the background or, you know, enjoy for a nice evening, or I don't know, like in the background of work or whatever. It's just nice. We need nice things right now. Like we're not having a lot of nice things outside currently, so we just need to take care of ourselves.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
We need to take care of ourselves well.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Good, Mobius here right now. Good to see. Okay, cool. Welcome in.
Construction complete.
Let's see how we can keep that interactive and maybe also do some cool multiplayer games on stream. That would be fun. So, all right, everything's back in place.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction.
Clear yourself and upgrade your conyard. Exactly. I really need to do that, yeah. So I'm going to place this first. Now upgrade the conyard. And then we can get ready for whatever they're going to throw at us. 720, still a bit on the high side. Let's wait for some other prices. They're like 500. I'm willing to go. Maybe 600 even.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So the upgrade's complete, and there are the rocket turrets we were looking for. So now I'm going to give this another save. 7A. And then
Construction complete.
Reporting.
get some more base defenses ready. We're going to need a load of those. Fortunately for now, I don't have a PC here. I'm still stuck in Warsaw, Poland because of the lockdown. Okay. Well, then in that case, Mobius,
Construction.
we'll provide the content for you, okay? Just to help you out.
Construction.
And this is what I mean. Like, people, like, if you can't play the game, at least now you have the opportunity to watch other people play and kind of engage with it. Also, I have to swap my rig because of issues with the power, yeah. So this is the thing, like, we can keep each other going with this, and I think that's really powerful, actually.
Reporting.
Very
Acknowledged.
important thing nowadays, I say.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Oh, we already have new prices? Or did I just... maybe I missed it. Okay. I'll join as soon as possible in the future. Yeah, that sounds good, Mobius. We'll be good to have you on board with that. That's going to be fun.
Construction complete.
So the AI strategy was just to clump them all together. I don't think... maybe it's good, I don't know. It's going to cost a lot of power, though, so... we're going to have to be ready for that. Plus, if the carry-alls from the Atreides come and they just drop forces around the base, we're going to have a good time. At least I can play some emulators on my phone, yeah. Yeah, now the follower rank in Discord. Very cool.
Construction
Good stuff.
complete.
Oh, I meant the P. Yes, place some. Put some more of this here, because probably I'm going to need rocket turrets there too. And more things for power,
Construction complete.
which are going to be here.
Construction complete.
Maybe a couple more. I don't want to bug my harvesters too much.
Construction complete.
I'm not sure what this means, but thank you.
Construction complete.
All right, let's get a power plant, or a wind trap, I should say, and then some more turrets. At least we can secure our base. How expensive are the harvesters here now, actually? 240. And 80 for a quad.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now. I need base defenses first, and carry-alls, because that's going to speed up the operation, and a repair facility. The repair facility, at least 2 tower sonic tanks are very strong. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Indeed. So I definitely need more, and I think I'm going to build 2 here, because the last time they dropped the sonic tanks right on top of my conyard, and I'm a bit worried about that. So I want to have 2 turrets ready. So that's where the next 2 are going to go.
Complete.
This one and that one. At least we have those standing ready. Yeah.
Report acknowledged.
Yeah. So we got that going on for us.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay. We're definitely going to need more, because if they're going to
Construction complete.
drop them all around us, we're going to have
Reporting.
a lot of trouble.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yeah. To be honest, I also didn't use Discord that much before, but now slowly it's getting. It's kind of growing on me. It's pretty good. It's like it feels like it kind of replaced your message boards. You know, it's pretty nice. The downside of those sonic tanks is that that sonic wave just carries on through all your buildings. Like it destroys everything. It's crazy. See more channels, can write, can go into voice channels and discuss, connect with others. Also, when we stream plays with your followers, we can speak together while we're on the battlefield. Yeah, why not? Exactly. There's going to be some nice options there, I think. We're going to have fun with that.
Construction complete.
All right. This, I don't want to say it, but it feels like this should be enough for now. But this is one of those hold my beer moments, and then for sure I'm gonna be taught otherwise. That's what I'm worried about. So let's get that repair facility up too.
Construction complete.
That's a priority right now. I want to get that ready. And are the carryalls cheaper yet?
Construction complete.
640. Yes, I will take one. I'll take one just to start with, because I don't think my harvester will be back on time to have enough money to order the second one. But maybe for the second run they'll be able to do it. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Whoops.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm just gonna waste a little more money on that.
Construction complete.
Okay, repair facilities. Not yet. Oh, I even need my light factory first. That's why I'm not that teched. Yeah.
Frigate
Boom.
has arrived.
There we go. Carry all. Thank you.
Harkonnen unit launched.
Still for 640. Yes, please. There we go. Quickly order another one. Carry-alls at the ready. So much better. Saves so much time. Like, this is really a thing that I would have loved to have seen in other RTS, like down the CNC universe. You know, where carry-alls would just bring your harvesters in and out. It's just super useful. I think Tiberian Sun had the option, didn't it? Like, you could have this Orca carry-all or Orca carrier, and there with that one you could do it. Yeah, Tiberian Sun, exactly. Yeah, so you had the Orca carrier which could pick things up and move things around for you. That was good. But it was not automatic, was it? I think we have to search for a mod for Discord to keep it clean, give everybody their roles. Yes, that would help indeed. Repair facilities, there they are. So that was done manually only. Yeah, this carrier system is completely automatic.
Reporting.
It's so nice. But yeah, in Tiberian Sun you had to all like manually carry them around. I mean, it was cool to drop a Mammoth Mark II with an Orca carrier. Don't get me wrong, but it could have been, if it was automatic, it would have been really cool. I also love that in CNC Generals in the USA just had those Chinooks to just keep bringing the. It's really fast to do it by airlift. It's really cool. All right. 390. They're more expensive. Too bad. But would be a way strong with automation. Way too strong with automation. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. If that would have gone automatic, then the resources would have gone. We would have generated resources much faster, so the economy would have been different for one faction, which might not be good. So I thought he was dropping off his money, but for some reason, he is. Okay, interesting. Put him there. So at least we can get our stuff repaired. That's good. Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's the attack we all knew was coming. And he's picking it up again. Okay, so he decided to put it on that side then. What else is going on? Oh, at the top. I did not see that. Okay, just wreck this thing. Dang. Like Mark II, only combination. Yeah, the almighty Sonic tanks are back, Noble. For sure. Like, oh, come on, take that thing down. Do it. Thank you. Oh yes, that is much better right now. Okay, one more turret here. Put the slabs back. Put some turrets on the top, and I think then we might be able to hold out a little longer.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All right. The Mark II only in combination with the carrier. Yeah, I mean, the Mark II was so slow. Oh, now I get my reinforcements.
Affirmative.
Thank you very much.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
After the worst has passed. Okay, one more, and then a couple more of these. Some more power, and then I can finally build a heavy factory.
Construction complete.
You know. There we go. Oh.
Reported. Acknowledged.
Okay. Let's... No. Already?
Reporting.
Wow. Alright.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Holy crap.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
This is so insane.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Just need to destroy these vehicles completely, otherwise they just get picked up. And then we'd be in more trouble. That's not good. Oh wow, okay. More of those. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Try to destroy that thing completely. Yes, there we go. Come on. Nope. Okay, maybe with this one. That is heavy stuff. Beware of the sand. Yeah, exactly. Need to be real careful. Come on, take it down. Oh man. He needs to stay away. Do I still have a harvester? Yes. Okay. Wow. Heavy stuff. Come on, do it. Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Come on, do it. Do it now. Come on, destroy it now. Get to the carrier. Yeah. Let's see. Is this still full? Yes, it's still being repaired, but I don't have any money. Okay, we survived the first wave. How expensive the harvesters? Too expensive. Okay, great. I'm gonna say this, team. Stay hydrated. Okay. All right.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
How many harvesters do you have? Yeah, exactly. Zappa, we got it. I still currently have one harvester, so I'm trying to get some more harvesters up in here. They're too expensive.
Construction complete.
You know what's good? All right, good to hear, man. Glad to hear that.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Are these still so cheap? Yes, they are. I really don't have the money I need. I need harvesters. So, well, I might. Oh, they just went up in price, bastards. And actually, he should just be harvesting here.
Acknowledged.
Yes, yes, please bring him there. Thank you very much. That's where he needs to be. He needs to be safe. You can't have harvesters just rolling around in the front. I was gonna put one here just to be sure. Even though it feels like you need the most here, because if they come rolling in with 4 rocket tanks, that's trouble. You can build deviators if they build sonic tanks. No, I can build devastators, Noble. Deviators are from House Ordos. So I can build devastators when as soon as I get my House of X up. But currently I'm so busy on getting critical mass in on my base defenses, I'm not really ready yet to go up the tech tree. Yeah, but deviators were so good. I love them. Like, especially to turn devastators around and then self-destruct them. That was just the best strat, I would say. Come on, price go down. Okay, it's not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna order one more. I'm gonna pay a little more, but hey, Devastators, yes. I love the Devastators in Emperor Battle for Dune. Like the voiceover was so cool.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, here we go.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Oh, it's only a few.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Here we go. Take him down right now. Shoot the whole thing. That's what. Oh, oof, that was close. Okay, let's see. Can we guide them in a little closer here? Don't seem so. Okay, and it's back. Alright, destroy that thing. That thing just needs to be shot completely. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, this one then. I'll take that too. Not that big boy. Let's roll. Come on, do it. Do it, come on. Oh, here it is again. Oh, I'm losing these guys so fast. Oh. Yes, that's what we need. That's what you want. Here, take that thing down. All of these turrets converge. Do it. Do it. Take it. Oh, that's a bit too much. How many? Oh, look at this. How many did? Oh. Give me one more of those. I need them now. Holy crap on a cracker. This is insane. Let's stay close to them. That's fine. Check out the damaged ones as quick as you can. Oh my god. Okay, now's our chance. Come on. Do it. Yes. Okay, get back here. Holy crap. Okay, give me another one of these, come on. Only... just don't think friendly fire. I think they do, yeah. Okay. We got a little bit of breathing room here. Little more slowly. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Let's pull these guys back in. See if we can get them a little closer. See if they either back off or stick with the plan. Yeah, they don't want to back off, I think. So then the turrets can take over. That's good news. Come on, then. Come on, then. There it is. That's what you... Oh. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. They just shot the rocket turret. No sweat. Okay, get these repaired. Oof. But link without the limit time. Cool. Yes! Including the carry-all. Eat it. That's what we want. Alright. 300 only. I'll take 3, please. Oh, he's just gonna drop him in the base? Okay. That's just how he rolls. Alright then. Damn. Take this bastard down because that thing is the bane of my existence. I did not fear them when I played these as a kid, but now I fear them. These things are ridiculous. And I was very lucky to actually quickly grab 3 heavy tanks for 300 each. That's a bargain if I ever saw one. Come on. Oh. Yeah, give me the heavy stuff. Come on. Hand it over. Hand it over. Thanks very much. That's what we need. That is what we need. Here you go. Make short work of this guy now. I would hope. I know we need Devastators soon, but this can already help a lot. Here you go. Oh. Alright, let's get everybody ready here. That as soon as he puts the guy down, he's gonna get completely wrecked. Look at this. Let's have a look at this. Hey, buddy. You came to the wrong neighborhood. I think. Oh. Come on, man. You should be able to do this much easier. That carry-all pilot had some balls on him, though. Like, going into that, hot zone like this and just going for it. Like, I respect that. I respect that. Like what's going on? Guys, keep going in. How did I beat this as a kid? Looked so hard even with the group and queuing. I completely agree, Lunac. I don't recall it being. Hey, oh, we just got Devastators.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Come on, man. Now he's just taunting me, really. What a joke is this? Okay. Oh, whoa, hold up. Ornithopters. Like, what the hell?
Acknowledged.
Since when did the Ornithopters like hover in the air?
Reporting.
Hold on. Okay. Wow. How the hell did we ever do this?
Construction complete.
How did we ever do this? Is the Devastator already gone? No, the Devastator's getting repaired. Okay. Alright. Take that thing down, man. We need all the firepower we can get here. That's the stuff. There it is. Oh man. 616, no, I'll pass. Oh, you were getting repaired, weren't you? Yeah, I gotta leave that for what it is. Like, I need to destroy the front here, and then we'll get back to that. Hopefully it survives, but I've... Oh, there it is. Quickly, guys, go. Go. Come on. Yes, that's the firepower I'm talking about.
Construction complete.
That Devastator is a godsend. That's what we need. Oh, okay. Okay, since when do we have a timer in the bottom corner? Did we have that all the time? Whoa, that guy just got a face full of shells. He's got to get it a couple more times. Need a second Devastator. I completely agree. But to build Devastators, you need to build a base. My base is getting wrecked all the time. Where is it coming from now? Oh, it's the same guy? Okay. Well, that's not going to change anything. Yeah, the Harvester's cheap? No, they're not. Otherwise, I'm just going to put out like 3 Harvesters or something. Screw it. Okay. Right, let's get a House of X up then. Actually, a heavy factory as well, because I can build a House of X, but it doesn't make sense if I don't have a heavy factory. Okay. Oh man.
Construction complete.
How expensive are they now? 300. I'll take another 2. Anything else? 540 is not that bad. These are actually very cheap right now. Another one of these. Let's go. Spending everything. Wow. Yeah, that's not really not doing anything. Let's bring them off the sand. Yeah, put them on solid ground because I don't think the Devastators can drive without rhythm. So, you know.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just stay here.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Take that thing down. Ooh. Okay.
Has arrived.
Very good. Give me that frigate.
Harkonnen Harvester deployed.
We need that stuff.
Harvester deployed.
All the Harvesters.
Units deployed.
All the Harvesters.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yes.
Harkonnen units
Yes.
Harkonnen units launched.
Shoot it. It was so close.
Reporting.
They also get it repaired very quickly, actually.
Acknowledged.
Surprises me.
Reporting.
These boys need to be on solid ground.
Reporting.
Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
There it is. I was wondering if he would survive this. Cannot be. But who remembers the Ornithopters actually flying over your base and just dropping bombs very quickly? I never recall them actually hanging there and firing. I don't recall that at all.
Reporting.
Look at this cute self-destruct button here. I love it. Isn't that cute? Get yourself repaired, my friend. You're too valuable. Okay. Right. Vehicle repaired? Okay, let's put it back there then. This is one nice logistical operation right here. Like everything flying back and forth, going well. Keep at it, boys. All right.
Construction complete.
I wonder how long we will last with the spice on the map right now, because we're draining a lot of spice right now. Here comes another attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting.
What are you guys doing? Just stay here. All right, we need to go in again. We completely do. So let's do it. We will not give him a chance to now repair. Screw that.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Eat it. Take it all. We are losing troops. Real quick. Can you imagine if you would put a worm in this mix? That's going to be ridiculous. But the carryalls are doing a top job, I have to say. Like, carryalls are on point. Oh, get that Devastator out of there. Yes, very good. Wow, like you can't even get close to their base, can you? It's being overrun. Oh my goodness. What is he still doing here? Get back to base. Oof. Okay. Okay. Just not a glitch that I could have moved this group again anymore, but now we can. Fortunately, those ornithopters are very, very different now. Wow. We're getting our asses kicked. I get some cheap sold out. What? What do you mean sold out? We don't do that here. Sold out. Are you joking? Sold out. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, we're still alive. The Atreides are very aggressive. Okay. Okay. This is hard stuff. And I need silos I'm seeing here. So let's just build those. Okay. I think it's worth a save though. Which also means we need to have a drink. Wait until you run out of spice in a few minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be... Like, I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off, to be honest.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's build some more of these boys then. I currently have no idea where they're at, so I get the feeling I just need to push forward, but that's gonna be hell of a job, because I'm just gonna run into more forces, like an overwhelming amount of forces.
Construction complete. Harkonnen units deployed.
Mm-hmm.
Reporting.
Still have no power, actually. Means I need to repair my wind traps.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Their efficiency's going down.
Affirmative.
A sneak attack while pushing in, yeah, maybe.
Harkonnen units.
But yeah, you would need to scout their base for exactly. So that's why I got this quad built, just to
Acknowledge.
make sure I know where the base is and what the best angle of attack would be.
Reporting.
There's still a lot of spice here, actually.
Acknowledged.
That's really good news.
Acknowledged.
I'm happy to see that.
Affirmative.
Seems like we have quite the reserves still. So we're not in a drought just yet.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I've already been streaming for 4 hours, team. That's cool.
Affirmative.
Streaming Dune 2 for 4 hours. I'm very happy. Man. Now maybe that sounds very corny when I say that, but it's actually true. Like I feel
Affirmative.
sincerely happy doing this with all you guys. It's really
Affirmative.
really nice.
Affirmative.
So when devastators are destroyed, do they also have this same kind of self-destruct action or not?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
No, just drive, my friend.
Acknowledged.
Okay, fine.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's something here.
Affirmative.
We got a Conyard. The top side does seem less defended. Well, apart from all the trikes here, but like trikes are nothing. It's really nice to see how stable the views are. Yeah. 888 total views, exactly. It's the number of corn. 888. Still don't have enough power. Place it, yes please. I was completely forgetting about that. Let me just... Yeah, I'll build it here.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yeah, baby.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Keep churning out those devastators. Good old times where the world was fine and everyone waited for the construction of the Enterprise. Yes, exactly. Oh man. Do we still have spice here? No. Something left here? Yeah, these guys need to get the hell out.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
Harkonnen units deployed.
let's roll, baby.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
No,
Reporting.
go there. Just start mining there. Don't even want to see you there.
Reporting.
So when devastators are destroyed, do they... Yeah, the Dune 2000 picture in the left, yeah, I know you mean Galindo for sure. So
Acknowledged.
how many of these boys do we need
Acknowledged.
to just march down their base and give them a bad day? About to attack? Yeah, maybe. I think maybe with these 5 of these we could do something. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to save. Good one. Thanks. All right. Could we make do with 5 of these?
Reporting. Reporting.
Together with a couple of the
Reporting. Acknowledged.
rocket tanks, like leading from the back.
Reporting.
Oh, just these
Harkonnen
2.
units
Reporting.
deployed.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
You can blow them up. The red button maybe. Don't know that UI. Yeah, so you can definitely self-destruct them. So what I'm worried about is that if you self-destruct them, do they,
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
or when they get destroyed, do they self-destruct automatically or don't they? That's what I'm thinking. Place it. Yes, I should. Still not enough power. What? Okay. There we go.
Radar activated.
I believe they do. Okay, that might be problematic. Look at this. Look at this. Like, doesn't this look...
Acknowledged.
Look at these guys. That's what we want.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And we need these rocket tanks to do the magic that they do. I wonder if there's a base actually to the south of me. I hope not, but chances are.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright. Oh, look at these ornithopters just waiting here. I've never seen that before. Seriously. Alright, team, you ready? Y'all ready for this? Trigger them manually for full damage. Okay. We're about to find out, team.
Acknowledged.
Here we go.
Affirmative.
Rolling in.
Acknowledged.
Radiation high, but not toxic.
Acknowledged.
Guys, have to sing again. Alright, on Mars. Thanks for checking in there.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Take care, okay?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Here we go.
Foreknowledged. Acknowledged.
Didn't do that much, did it? Wow, okay. That was a quite the anticlimax, I will tell you. And they indeed do self-destruct on destruct. Yeah. Wow. No, that's definitely not worth it. Let me load this back up. I think I'm going to stick with the siege tanks, like the heavy ones. Good thing I saved. Exactly, Noble. Yeah, this is not really working well, so... Let's bring them back. I need something else. I think I need siege tanks which are sold out, so I'll just send these guys in. I also should not... I should not forget that actually the amount of damage that these guys are receiving is really high. Maybe the siege tanks will not do any better. It's nice to see that the Devastator's actually just making, you know, just kind of plowing the field here. So at least we can grow our crops on Arrakis.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
Radiation high, but not toxic. Why can I not upgrade my... Oh, it needs to be full health first. That's it.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Now I can upgrade it. Good, so we can keep building siege tanks.
Reporting.
Alright. Little rocket launcher, don't piss me off. Like, just leave. Don't...
Reporting.
Alright, fine.
Reporting.
Fine. Fine.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
You ever get devastated? There you go.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Get wrecked. I mean, also 1992, you can see the trail in the sand. Such magic. I know, right? Like, at that time, like, you could even see the trails in the sand. Like, the amount of detail is insane. I cannot even believe this. Let me just save again. For good measure. Okay, because we're going to get quite a big aggro. And part of my mind is even thinking to put to push the Devastators to the front. But it's a safe claim to say that the siege tanks are doing a much better job here. For now. This is where the fun begins. As Anakin would say. So he's got a lot of those. Those ornithopters are kicking my ass. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build more of those rocket launchers first. I kind of need the I need the critical mass first. How expensive are they here? 270. Yeah, I'll take a few. Damn, yeah, yeah, exactly. Conyard quick, yeah. I had to evac, but that's hard. So what I'm trying to do is... So it's upgraded now? No, it's not. Get that one upgraded. Get that one repaired. These are okay. I'll just leave these guys off the sand for a while, if you don't mind. And get this boy repaired, because he's not in full health. Requesting pickup. There we go. Okay. So, because, and the reason, so, I agree with you, Kalindo, the legacy version has a proper AI, and this is medium AI, by the way. So you have very easy, medium, hard, very hard. So, damn. Like, can you imagine playing this on very hard? I think we would have a bad time. Okay, so this is why I was saying I actually have half a mind to move the Devastators in too. That's how RTS is supposed to be, exactly. And this is also the reason why I want to run I ran the Red Alert campaigns on hard. because
Reporting.
it should be a challenge.
Reporting.
Okay. Alright. Siege tanks, here we go. Here they're still sold out? No, they're not. Okay, well, you know what? Let's build a few more of those. Oh, dude! Why? Why are you like this? I still have 2 harvesters, 3 harvesters. Okay, I'll hang in there for now, but why? Alright, anyway. Blue starport prices. Cheap harvesters, perhaps? 360, nope. Okay, save. Retaliate, exactly. Like, we're gonna go for this. This is what we need. I call that another the reversed way of harvester aggro. Unacceptable, all this stuff. I might even just... That's what I'm thinking. I want to roll the Devastators into in the front end. You know what?
Reporting. Acknowledge.
It's retaliation time. Exactly. Shoot that Conyard. We'll have enough of these boys to have, how do you say, have enough defenses?
Reporting.
Rolling these boys in.
Acknowledge.
Now we're rolling these boys into.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting.
Team 3, here we go. Hey. Good wreck, scrubs. Here, eat it. Taking down all your shit. Take down that Conyard. Here we go. Rocket it from orbit. Targets are too close. Okay. These guys are gone. Okay. So there's another base down here which we need to take care of. That's for sure. Okay, let's bring these boys back. Oh, he's rebuilding. You see that? So there's another Conyard. Okay. All right. Well, we got one. We got one. Okay, going back. And the fast pace that they have. Oof. Oh, there was still one here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Devastators are not the way to go. They are purely for base offenses. Base defenses only.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Okay, get moving. Let's get back here.
Affirmative.
We're gonna run siege tanks only, and I need a few of these. Let's go.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ooh.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Let's see, you could run exactly. Snipe the harvesters, run them dry. That's completely correct.
Acknowledge.
Carry all them back. Are you using a mod? Yes, exactly. I'm using the Dune Legacy mod,
Reporting.
Kalindo.
Affirmative.
So that's why you can box select and queue up multiple productions and that kind of stuff.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Harkonnen
Reporting.
units deployed.
Acknowledge.
There we go.
Acknowledge.
All right.
Vehicle repair.
Reporting.
Good.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Get him repaired too.
Reporting.
Go.
Reporting.
So we got a team. Devastators are in a few. I'm a few seconds behind. Okay. Snipe that harvester next to your base. Yeah.
Vehicle
Yeah, for sure. He's the amount of ornithopters is troubling. Now we need to know
Reporting.
where we find that other Conyard. That's. Look at this here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Look at this asshole.
Affirmative.
He's just chilling here, taking my stuff. Hold up.
Acknowledge.
Need to know where the second Conyard is exactly. Our thoughts align, indeed. Like, I need to have Oh.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units
The
deployed.
downside of this is there's nothing I can do against those ornithopters. That's kind of a problem.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Let's
Affirmative.
put this bad boy on the sand, shall we?
Acknowledged.
That's what you want.
Affirmative.
Oh, now he's sending in a lot too.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. 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 Acknowledged.
Just kind of want to lure them closer to my rocket turrets, so at least they can get shot.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Maybe I should build a second repair facility, actually. What do you think about this? Yabyahoo meme of the week in Whisper. Okay.
Reporting.
Oh. Ah, man.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Those ornithopters. Horrible. Okay. Look at them just chilling here. Use rocket artillery to cover your attack. Do the rocket artillery actually fire at the
Reporting. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative.
ornithopters? Yeah.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's try that out then.
Acknowledged.
Let's give that a try.
Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, they're very effective.
Acknowledged.
There you go. Get wrecked. Oh, that. Thanks. Thanks, Lunak. That actually works really well.
Acknowledged.
In that case, we're going to go back and wreck some Atreides harvesters.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Keep these boys close. And get some more siege tanks in. Actually, the... Oh, hold up. Quickly. Oh. I'll take them. Take them all.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay, let's find that base. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Trikes hurrying in
Acknowledged.
to save the day. Yeah, bye.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oof.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Where's that harvester?
Frigate has arrived.
Bring him back to me.
Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed.
Acknowledged.
Where's that harvester? Still see a lot of stuff. Oh, now they're here. Shit, okay. Too bad.
Affirmative.
Then
Affirmative.
we'll get back to base.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Must be here somewhere.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, what can we find here?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm just gonna sneak through the whole base, I guess.
Affirmative.
Behind the base.
Acknowledged.
Must be here somewhere.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Affirmative.
I miss my spy planes of the Soviets.
Acknowledged.
Whoa, okay.
Affirmative.
There's a Conyard.
Acknowledged.
That is an easy target.
Affirmative.
And the repair facility. What else we got here? Other stuff. Alright, my friend.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Whoa.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You know what? Let's see if we can aggro these boys.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Come on, hit me then. Hit me then. Come on then. Can't touch this. Oh, they can't touch it. Ah. Okay, the tanks can touch it. Too bad. Alright.
Reporting.
This is it.
Reporting. Reporting.
Probably you can even attack it with the quad. Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually thinking just to drive 3 rocket things around and just... You know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm only going to send the rocket boys.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I think that's all we need.
Acknowledged.
Let me just give it a quick save. Thanks, Noble. And then We're just going to use the rocket boys. See if we can do that. Oh. These guys are expendable, so...
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Can you imagine if you would throw a worm in the mix every time you attack here? It's crazy. Like you would...
Acknowledged.
Coneyard, then the factory. Exactly. So it's Coneyard, factory, or Coneyard, repair facility, then the factory. Because that repair facility is annoying as...
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
A refinery even, yeah. Coneyard first.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Get her done, son.
Acknowledged.
Frigate has arrived.
Take that thing down.
Acknowledged.
Exactly.
Affirmative.
This
Harkonnen
one.
units
Acknowledged.
deployed.
Acknowledged.
Harkonnen units
Come on, fire. Wow, that was a brilliant volley. That just looked aesthetically pleasing. Come on, can we still do this? Oh, one more volley, come on. Nope. Okay. Alright. They did good. I'll take it. Look at this.
Reporting.
4 more.
Acknowledged.
Here we go. 400 for a carry-all, that's nothing, really. So cheap. Yeah, refinery, exactly. We got this. Only one refinery left. Snipe that and GG. Exactly. This is where you got the cheer emotes, right? This is a good move. This was good advice from you guys. Take the ref. Oh, now he's got all his forces here. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just attack from the top. That's the one, Noble. You got it.
Reporting.
Yeah, baby.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
All right.
Reporting.
Moby's got him too.
Reporting.
Yabyahoo cheering like a madman after his red alert mission.
Reporting.
Bam. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, my friend.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Do you want to challenge 4 of us? Barking up the wrong tree, my dude.
Acknowledged.
Okay, here comes the rest. Or not. Are they still there? Okay. In that case,
Affirmative.
we'll keep strolling down the lane. Will 2 going for the refinery and 2 going for the heavy factory work as well? Probably. So that's a good idea. Let's do that. So I'll make these squad 3. So I've got squad 2. No.
Reporting.
This is then squad 2. So squad 2, 3, and all the tanks. Yes. Okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Let's get that done. So we're gonna push
Affirmative.
squad 2 on their. No, hold on.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So squad 1, squad 2 on the refinery,
Acknowledged.
squad 3 on the factory.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, they're already done.
Affirmative.
I don't know why they're having trouble with this, but apparently they are. Okay. That's a lot of death. Damn. Trying to keep him alive, but the siege tanks are having trouble with the combat tanks, I see. Just trying to destroy them before they... Right. Maybe units take a while to assemble, yeah.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I guess so.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Woohoo!
Acknowledged.
Is he still assembling? Yes, he can, of course. Take that quad out. He's in the way. You got more of these boys? Pulled out? Fine. There we go. No mercy. For the Baron. See, the carryall's doing such a heavy job here. Like, they're doing all the heavy lifting, literally, and carrying all my stuff and making sure that my forces are indeed safe. Didn't really need the second repair bay now, but hey, we got it. How often do you play skirmish and online CNC games? Actually, in the past I used to play that a lot more, but nowadays not so much. I think the most skirmishes I played were with Red Alert 2 and with 0 Hour. Those were really the games for me. We actually are out of spice right now.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Completely run dry.
Affirmative.
Okay. Devastator's on the way to take them.
Acknowledged.
Oy. Alright. Do you know of any rushes that you would normally do or would have done to you? You mean to rush myself? Like, what do you mean here? Like, do you mean to rush my base, or in which game? What do you say? Congratulations, a pleasure to see the weak Atreides dealt with severely. Yes, I completely agree. Rush their base, yes. I never played Soul Survivor, didn't have internet back then. Indeed, that was also a game I did not play, sadly. Stay hydrated, team, I almost forget. Okay. Sadly indeed. I think the rush strategies that I had were, I think with 0 Hour, CNC General 0 Hour, when I was the Air Force General, I had a very quick rush with Chinooks. So you could take Chinooks. Actually, I'm not really sure which one I want to attack. Do we want to attack Ordos or Atreides, by the way, chat? Let's just put it in chat, because we have like about 6 viewers, so we don't need a vote, maybe. You just put it in the chat. But and in the meantime, I'll mention this. So the rush tactic I had was really just, Ordos. 2 votes for Ordos. Any other takers? Finish them. Yes. So you take the Chinook from 0 Hour. As soon as you build a supply base, you already build a barracks. You take that Chinook, don't let it gather supplies, but pick up a couple of rocket troopers, fly to the other one's base, and then destroy their bulldozers, and then you're done. Like, that was a way. 3 votes for Ordos. That's a clear vote. Another one was with the China Tank General, where you would build a command center, build a supply depot, and build a war factory, then sell your command center and just put a waypoint in the enemy base and just build Battlemaster tanks. And usually they would not be able to withstand that kind of volume. I'd use my influence to arrange a palace for you. Yeah, baby. A commander of your status may require relaxation occasionally, but I expect an even greater efficiency on your part will come from your generosity. Okay. Both the Atreides and Ordos forces exist in this region and all must be eliminated. Oh. Alright. Save. Harkonnen 8. I remember the last mission would ask you a security question. Yeah, I believe so. And if I remember well, you could just give any answer too.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, so we got 2 bases down here, so this is going to be crazy.
Reporting.
Still have my trusted quad.
Construction
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay,
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
nope, it quit. If you got it wrong, really? Is that true?
Complete.
I think I always remembered like you could just put in anything and then it was fine.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
We're gonna test it, okay? If we get that far right now, House Fremen has been defeated. What do you mean House Fremen?
Reporting.
Whoa, what? Already?
Affirmative.
No way. No freaking way.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting.
What?
Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge.
What does it say? Save yourself. It originally had a problem. Oh, really? Because the only memory I have is of the original, and I thought it was okay, but my memory might
construction.
definitely serve me wrong here. Place.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Reporting.
Okay, the Atreides don't wait, do they? Like,
Construction complete.
they just fly in there. Place. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh wait, this isn't the last mission. No, not yet. So this is purely versus Atreides and Ordos, and then the last mission will also fight the Sardaukar. Yep. That's gonna be fun.
Construction complete. Harkonnen harvester deployed.
I'm gonna be so screwed.
Acknowledge.
Yep.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
I'm gonna need a repair bay real quick.
Affirmative.
Starport and a repair bay. Those are my priorities right now. Much more of this.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay. Radar first.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledge.
The chem already will wreak havoc. Yeah, that's really like I'm really worried about the deviators. Like those are gonna wreck my day.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Deviator gas. Oh man, I remember you just rushed your whole thing. Let's see, Noble. I was watching speedrun videos of CNC. One mission stood out to me for rush ID and skirmish multiplayer. Okay, so what did they do? Was that just buggies or
Reporting. Affirmative.
a boom dog? Yeah, yeah.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Radar activated.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna build a starport first. Screw it.
Construction
There.
complete.
Reporting.
I
Affirmative.
need my cheap harvesters and cheap carryalls. Deploy construction yard, build power plant, build 4 barracks, spam minigunners, and sell the construction yard for the money you need to spam the minigunners. Wow.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Whew. Yeah, probably. I mean,
Acknowledge.
that's going to be hard to deal with for sure. Like, who is ready for that in the beginning? Nobody's ready for this. Oh, that's an interesting one. All right. So when we've got the remastered edition and we can play that on multiplayer, we should give that a try.
Construction complete.
Hey, ornithopters, really? For Harkonnen? Well, I'll gladly take.
Report. Acknowledge.
I
Acknowledge.
thought only the Atreides had ornithopters. If you have a lot of startup cash, it may work well. Yeah. One guard tower ruins your day. Now, I think
Acknowledge.
actually, if you rush them with riflemen, I think the guard tower would eat it. You would have guard tower that early, no.
Affirmative.
The patch is strange, yeah, because the Harkonnen never had ornithopters and trikes for that matter. But okay. I'm taking it though.
Has arrived.
I'm using it. Oh, that's a really quick delivery
Harkonnen
too.
unit launched.
Excellent. Went out the weapons factory in a few things by that point, yeah. And you were not ready for a swarm of riflemen, for sure.
Reporting.
Definitely not ready.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Alright. In June we will try. Yes, we will. Very curious. We should definitely give that a try. Keen to try it, yes. That's going to be fun. Some more of this.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
No, they're super expensive. Okay. Alright. Too bad. Whoa.
Construction.
All that infantry, really? Like,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
since when do the Atreides have like these heavy troopers?
Acknowledged.
Do they always have that? I don't think so.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Maybe I'm just confused.
Construction complete.
Palace, okay. That's what I was looking for. Perfect against the AI first, then do multiplayer. Receive a lot of insults. Yeah, you're gonna might be able to catch some flack. I had that at the beginning with 0 Hour as well. When I like
Reporting.
execute a rush tactic, then some people are not that happy.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah. All right.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Let's see. Put this one in front here. Wait, place it there. We need that repair facility up quick. Merely took it as a learning experience and stole the idea. That's the best way to do it.
Construction.
Like, I also did not think of all these all those rush tactics back in the day all myself. Like, I just saw it happen. Like, they used it against me actually. There was also a rush tactic with the GLA where you would build a technical, like this small like truck with a gun on the back, where you could just put some infantry and you put a couple of rocket troopers in. You drive below the bottom edge of the enemy base or the outer edge, and you just deploy the rocket troopers one by one, and fire the bulldozers, and you're good. You know, it's quite creative. Wait. Did I just order it at the wrong price? Seems like I did. Okay, well. That's too bad. Well, here we come again.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Man. With a lot, too.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, this is, well, those ornithopters. Ornithopters, yes.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I think I'm already too late.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yeah, I'm not ready for this.
Reporting.
Nope.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Maybe if I'm quick, but I don't think I will be.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Getting repaired. Come on, let's go.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Oh, yes. Okay, good.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Just in the nick of time, team. That was close.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, bring it back to me. Thank you.
Reporting.
I knew I had to get that repair bay early because without it, you're so lost. You know what? I'm just gonna build another one. No, I need more ground forces first.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
No, let's not invest in that yet. 480, yes please.
Construction complete.
Take every chance I can get. Can build those ornithopters, yeah. So the ornithopters, if they have a good price, I'm gonna build them because actually, what happened in the original game is that when you built them, they instantly launched and went for the enemy base and just started bombing, and you had no control. Now it seems like you have control,
Reporting. Affirmative.
and those things can be really powerful, actually.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Oof, the harvesters were cheap. Oh well.
Frigate has arrived.
I just
Harkonnen
needed the
units deployed.
I need the ground forces to deal with this. What more? You didn't have enough yet? Wow. All right then. Oh boy. Okay, I'm getting better at that repair thing. It's way too close for comfort. Oof, that was too late. I jinxed it, didn't I? Kinda did. Alright. Looking for harvester harassment. Yeah, exactly. That sounds actually... Oh, oh no. Oh. Wow. The ornithopters are excellent for harvester harassment. That's a very good point you make, Noble. That's for sure. I need to do that. Obviously, indeed. How expensive are they now? 480? Cannot afford them now. Oh, that's a sandworm. Where is it? Something got eaten. Okay. Okay. Let's hang in there. Alright. How cheap are the harvesters now? 300, normal price. And they're gone. The thing is though, I need to find their harvesters first. Before I can really harass them. Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Harvester harassment, yes. Exactly.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Need to keep reading. So we've got a couple of bases here. So we got an Atreides base and an Ordos base, and up till now the Ordos have been relatively quiet. Knock on wood. So let me just get 2 of these and see what they do. Okay. Okay.
Reporting.
Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Let's get into this. Take out all these stupid rocket tanks. Get out of my way. Just get out of here. Just go. Like if you have enough critical mass on these siege tanks, you know, then at least they don't have the time to really get time to really do a lot of damage to you.
Harkonnen units launched.
Yeah, rip.
Harkonnen units launched.
Okay.
Radar deactivated.
Whoa. Okay, so you can actually use them just as normal units. That's pretty cool. So now they can just
Radar activated.
move around. Huh. That's pretty neat. What building? Did I lose anything? No. Nice. Yeah, it is. Can they scout? No. That's too bad. That would have been really good if they could. Okay, well, we'll keep these under squad command so they can just help with the defense first. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. The channel's at like 891 views, so we're getting up to the 1,000. That's cool. All right, let's keep building. I'm gonna need some more power very soon. Are the harvesters cheap?
Construction complete.
No, they're not. The ornithopters are expensive. Okay, it's a bit hard to see against the white background. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I won't say no to that.
Affirmative.
What I need is a... Let's do a heavy factory. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And I need another trike. Everything's quite expensive at the moment. I don't need anything now. I'll just wait until the prices change. Okay.
Harkonnen
Can't wait to see if the Death Hand miss was accurate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also curious about that. We will find out.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Dude!
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's send in the Ornies.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Oh, they were already destroyed? Wow, okay. They got destroyed real quick.
Acknowledged.
I hear a son. Oh, shit.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay. Whew. Where did that come from? Like,
Acknowledged. Reporting.
I did not see that.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Wow.
Affirmative.
Those guys got shot down quick. What else is being attacked? Still hearing rockets. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, all right. Still more expensive. Okay, so the Ornithopters are not really strong, are they? Okay.
Acknowledged.
What time is it anyway?
Construction.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Affirmative.
I'll give it
Acknowledged.
maybe another 15 minutes, and that'll probably save. Are these a Fremen? No, they're just heavy troopers. Okay, the Fremen are brown color, aren't they? Let's drive over these boys. Basically, to keep them away from the rocket tanks. Yeah, that's it.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
That's an Ordos harvester. Okay, so they're very close together.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Will this ever end? No, it won't.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Stick 'em, boys.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, don't you run. Yeah, exactly.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle repair.
Good.
Reporting.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
Where actually do I have space for a palace?
Construction complete.
Not really, do I? What's this guy doing here? What the hell?
Affirmative.
Get out of there. What?
Acknowledged.
These suicidal rocket tanks here. I'm just gonna put the palace here.
Harkonnen harvester
Acknowledged.
Okay, now he's asking for it.
construction complete.
I was asking for it earlier, but now he is.
Acknowledged.
Get out of my way. 900 for siege tank? No, thank you. Okay. That sound in the soundtrack sounds so much like a
Acknowledged.
Sonic tank. It's crazy. Okay, let's get the palace up.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
At the moment, I have not received any attacks from Ordos yet, and I don't really. Oh.
Reporting.
Okay, now there's going to be a change in that right now. I will also play Dune 2000 Kalindo, for sure.
Acknowledged.
That will happen.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And I hope I can also get Emperor Battle for Dune running, but that's going to be a tough one.
Affirmative.
Oh, here they come.
Affirmative.
This is their Harvester aggro right there.
Acknowledged.
Now we need to deal with it. In before Deviators, I'm telling you.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle repair.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Construction
Okay, this is okay.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
That's a bit too much to handle.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Take care of it, boys. Come on.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
repair.
You know, I'm a bit worried. Like, as soon as let me just save this as well, because I can just keep wailing on these harvesters, but if that gives me base aggro, then I'm really screwed. Yeah, I should not be doing that now. I don't have the defenses for it at the moment. This is very heavy. I think I might actually be overwhelmed right here. Oh man. Yeah, this is too much. It is too much to handle. Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe I can just save the palace. We're not out of the woods yet. Nope. The palace was too early. I do not have enough critical mass yet. Not you, you freak. Get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to a load, because this is a bit too crazy. Was 8 okay? 8 was not okay. 8 is. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have trouble with this. So, screw the palace. We're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna stick with this stuff now. Tower line, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I need to, but I need to get rid of all this stuff first. Yes. Can't even get these guys repaired in time. I'm losing these guys way too quick. Look at how much siege tanks are rolling into my base. Like, this is one of those moments where you might have saved too late, that you might not be able to save the situation every time you load the game. Yeah, I don't have enough forces. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. They don't need to be that close. This is quite the test for an RTS, I'll tell you that. Oh wow, they were shooting at this? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, he's gone. They are replenishing faster than I can muster. We might need to start this one over. Hey Mars, welcome back, buddy. I'm getting my ass kicked here in Mission 8. Yeah. I cannot overcome this, so I will need to restart this mission. Alright, so the key is still
Report acknowledged.
don't overtake too early. And I really need to hydrate, but I kind of... Wait, let me just pause this for a second. Here we go. Okay. Don't forget to drink something. Okay. My wife just brought me a quick bite, which is actually surprisingly hard to open. Wow. Okay, that'll have to wait. All right, here we go.
Construction complete.
You don't have grenades. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could snipe them
Complete.
with my grenade skills, but it's not good enough.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
This setup was okay. Like, it was good to, from the beginning, to be able to get a lot of money in.
Reporting.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
remind me to save, okay, when I have a bit of a like acceptable base going on.
Report affirmative.
Oh, here we go.
Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Early on the attack once more.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, don't need this. Need those.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
that's the initial attack. We had that in the beginning as well. Weiss pushed out for lunch.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
You're gonna have to help me with that one a little bit.
Harkonnen harvester deployed.
I thought you were talking about Dune 2K now, but yeah. Nope. Apparently not.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Well, you're referring to me, Galindo. I don't know who you're referring to.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Harkonnen harvester
Whew.
deployed. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Right.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Okay, so what we needed real quick was the
Construction complete.
starport and the radar.
Construction complete.
He's doing all games. Yeah, exactly. All the games. It's all good to see all of them play again. Let me very quickly just turn off my night light. I see that it's slowly turning yellow for the to filter out the blue colors. There we go. I don't know if you can see that on stream actually. If it does that, I don't think so. But yeah, Dune 2 is the mother of all RTS. That's for sure.
Complete.
It deserves the right respect.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Dune 2K, yeah. 2000 is very
Reporting
cool.
knowledge.
I think Emperor Battle for Dune was also one of my favorites. Really like that. Also because all the units are so different. So that every house has really distinct units. Remake of the music in 2K is wow, yes. Completely agree. It really is.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay.
Construction
Megalomania on Amiga. What was that? Never heard of that one. Radar. Quickly ordering 2 harvesters for the low price of 480 or something.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Quickly get them while they're hot.
Reporting. Reporting.
Construction complete. Radar activated.
Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. Should have put that here so I can put a repair bay there. But now I don't have the space. Oh well.
Construction complete. Frigate has arrived.
Good.
Harkonnen harvester deployed. Harkonnen harvester deployed.
There we go. Much better.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Right, so if you're just dropping in the stream or dropping in and out,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
welcome. Very warm welcome to the channel. So for the people who've been sticking around for a long time, I'm very happy that you did.
Affirmative.
It's also, of course, an extended welcome to you. So we're running Retro RTS, and today we're running the mother of all RTS, which is Dune 2, on the Legacy update, actually.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Which means we have some queuing and some box selection going on, which is very nice and very useful. Okay,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
let's get some carry-alls real quick. And siege tanks if we can, that would be really great. Okay. 1991 or 1992, yeah. I was 3 years old.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I had completely other things on my mind at that age. Carry-alls 800, still pretty high. No, 1991, I'm talking about Megalomania. Oh, okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
We've got turrets, that's good. Should I put my base out a little further in front because I don't want the line of defense just to sit on the connyard. So we're going to go a little further here.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
You know, that's how he rolls.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Still expensive. 120 for a harvester, that's nothing. Wow. Didn't even know these prices were possible. You're the Google of this channel at Noble, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Noble's doing a great job there.
Construction complete.
Keeping my eye on the carry-alls because we really need it. Get all the cheap Harveys, yeah, well... too late. 480 for a siege tank is not bad though. I'll get 2 more of those. Yeah, keep rolling. Yeah, whoa. Okay, coming in hot. Like, why do you even build base defenses? Like, holy crap. Why would you even? That's insane. Oh man, okay, 2 of these, yes, exactly when we need them. Shoot that thing, thank you. Why do we even build base defenses? It is an honest question though, because when you see this happening, like they just come in with 4 of those, Yeah, Mars, exactly. Well, they just come in with that. Uh-oh.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Like, as soon as I send them down, it's gonna blow up. And my harvester just got eaten. Okay. So should I still save or not? Oh man.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Wow. I actually need silos like mad because I'm just wasting money here. I'm seeing this right now, only now. That's such a waste. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Okay. What was sitting here? Actually, I don't remember. 360, yes please. I'll take 4 of those. 180 for these boys.
Construction
Yep.
complete.
Put that order in. There you go. Who has no sufficient storage now? Okay.
Reporting.
All right. No carryalls, but I just lost my ability. Yeah, I just lost my ability to build a repair bay because I lost my light factory.
Frigate has arrived. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed. Harkonnen units deployed.
All right.
Harkonnen units deployed.
Yes.
Harkonnen
Reporting.
units deployed.
Acknowledged.
Exactly.
Acknowledged.
That's what we need. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay. Still 3 harvesters, so we're good.
Yes, sir.
He's my my little parakeet. Actually, when he gets shot, I know something's coming.
Affirmative.
Oh, the worm is still here? Whoa.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's super risky, actually. Sticking around here.
Reporting.
And now he needs to run. No. No. Okay, I brought that up on myself. I really did.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I should not have triggered the. I should not have triggered the worm here.
Acknowledged.
Hey, cool. We're running Dune 2, the mother of it all,
Acknowledged. Reporting.
and I'm getting my ass kicked here. Mars is a channel bot now. Oh goodness gracious me! I'll make one. Okay, you know the rocket turrets are not doing anything for me, to be honest.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Oh come on.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay. This is a tough one. This is mission 8 from the Harkonnen, by the way, Cruel.
Acknowledged.
And it's I've got the Atreides and the Ordos bearing down on me. Currently only the Atreides, and that's already enough.
Reporting.
It's already too much, actually. I'm losing vehicles by the minute.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Alright. So I got 2 harvesters left. I started so well. And indeed, like Noble Sub said, I should have just ordered them all when I had the chance. But hey.
Construction complete.
What?
Affirmative.
Are you shitting me? Like,
Affirmative.
Construction
he figured, you know,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
that's ridiculous. Like,
Affirmative.
if it wasn't hard enough, you know. Still sold out. That's too bad. Oh, now they're cheap. Okay. Place the order anyway.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I don't know why I would still place base defenses. Do you guys have any other reason? Perhaps?
Construction.
Like, do you see? Because what happens is, as soon as the rocket tanks just drive up here, they just launch their first volley and the turret is gone. Like, that's their primary target. So it doesn't. Seems like it doesn't do much for me, does it? My thoughts.
Construction has arrived. Harkonnen harvester deployed. Harkonnen harvester deployed. Construction complete.
560. I need that money. Oh, now I get reinforcements.
Reporting.
Very good.
Reporting.
I definitely need them.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
I would say just keep up the siege tanks dominantly, and for a few rocket tanks, yeah, because that's the key thing, really. So I cannot build them from here anymore. The rocket tanks are pretty cheap right now, but I could use another carry-all just to make sure that all my troops are repaired quick. Do we know actually? Does the hive mind here know if you have two repair bays, if two carry-alls just bring two things at the same time? Maybe that'll help. Just thinking out loud. Quickly order another carry-all. Could work. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try. Yeah. I know, Cruel. This is more nostalgia than Red Alert. Like, we have a lot. Why do these guys go for the attack? Stop moving forwards directly. I need you guys to be safe. And there's another one of these in my backfield. Just chilling, you know. Can the rocket tanks deal with this? No, they cannot. Wow. Come on, man. Get rid of them. Yes, thank you. Wow, guys.
Vehicle repair.
Yeah, who needs radar anyway, right?
Construction.
Oh. Misclick right there. Oh, what? What? Okay, you guys, that stuff ain't funny anymore. Fremen, yeah, it has to be. Even though they are shown as troopers. Are these guys full? I have no idea. Just head back. Jump them off. Okay. We're so not out of the woods yet. Still have 3 harvesters going around. 4 harvesters, okay, no worries there. I need a factory to pump out these siege tanks, so that's going to be a risk here in the front. More cheap Harveys, yeah, but how many do I need? Currently I can actually put all my money in the factory and just pump out a lot of siege tanks right now, which I think has priority. I need to repair my base, that's for sure. Why? This guy. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get your ass back. Oh, wow. Okay, every time that happens, every time noble subset get cheap harvesters, I lose 2 of them. And I'm just losing these guys incredibly fast. My goodness. High beat tone in the string, Cruel? I don't know. I would not know where that would come from. Maybe that's the money being deducted from my account. You know? these things still sold out? Yes, they are. Okay, great.
Affirmative.
All right.
Affirmative.
It is a credit counter, my man.
Affirmative.
Oh my God! Come on! Come on!
Affirmative.
Come on! Come on!
Acknowledged.
Oh, this like I'm gonna go down hard. So hard.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting.
You dropping him in? Dropping him out?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh,
Reporting.
why is he not being brought back?
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
That sucks.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
I have to leave those harvesters be because sold out as well. Even if I wanted to. Oh, come on, you guys.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Look at this. Oh my God. And the Ordo's dropping in some more stuff.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Wow, you know, the thing is, you kind of have time in the beginning of the mission to build up critical mass.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Before the Ordos start attacking, and then the Ordos start meddling in, and then you're gone.
Reporting.
Pick him up, pick him up.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting.
Yes, take him away.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
This is like, I don't know, for the 40k enthusiasts out there, this is like Armageddon, where
Acknowledged.
the tanks just roll off the factory and then immediately...
Reporting.
Yeah, I think this is not going to be a good one again, chat. Wow, this is tough.
Reporting.
But the Baron will prevail eventually. Yeah, I'm done for.
Reporting.
Definitely done for. No money. Nothing left. That's it, chat. We are out for the count. Yeah, I'm dead, man. Yeah, man. Tanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Yep. My harvesters will go in the offense. For the Baron. For the Baron.
Reporting.
Failed your mission.
Hey. Whew. How did this weakling get in here? He's a loser. He must not be allowed to corrupt others in our house. Wow. If this happens again, I will personally dissect several of you. What happens if I proceed? Oh! Hold up. So, that means when you fill the mission, you have to do the other one. Well, what I'll do is I won't save this because my load of mission 8 is actually from the beginning. So I'll start with that one. But since I've been now streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, I think this is also a good moment to end this one and then keep this one for the next one.